Presented by Fields Auto Group.
Well, it feels like November 5th, and this should be World Series baseball. Cubs and Yankees on a cold and blustery day at the Combines. Cubs welcoming the Bronx Bombers, Starling Castro, Chapman, and more. First pitch 120 right here on CSN. And good afternoon and welcome in on our Fields Auto Group Cubs pregame live. I'm David Kaplan. He is David DeJesus. And it was like old home week for you. We're talking to Joe Girardi. You're giving a hug to Starlin. You see Chris Carter and Tony Pena. The Yankees are here. There's a buzz in the building.
Yeah, this team is playing really good baseball. A hot team coming into today. And it's going to be a good test for our pitching staffs because these guys are scoring 8 runs a game. 18 home runs the last 7 games. So it's going to be a good test for us to see where we're at right now in the season.
No question about it. Yankees 17-9. That's the 3rd best record in baseball behind the Washington Nationals and the Houston Astros. But again, nobody expected this from this Yankee team. No. They were, I think in Vegas, over-under on wins was 83. And Joe Girardi told me this morning, my young kids have really come along.
These guys are playing like veterans right now. They have some veterans in Matt Holliday, Chase Headley, guys that they can lean on, but these youngsters are coming in and doing a great job right away.
All right, we would like you to get interactive with our pregame show. Go to csnchicago.com/vote. In a couple of minutes, we're going to have a question for you. David and I will give our thoughts. We'll get yours, and you'll see the votes tabulate right on your TV screen, your laptop, your mobile, whatever you're logging on with. Again, csnchicago.com/vote. Now time for our Miller Lite game report. She is all over the Cubs beat. She's the one and only Kelly Kroll. KC?
Thanks a lot, Cap. Well, I have a feeling Starling Castro and maybe Joe Girardi, who grew up not too far from here, are about the only ones that can understand why May 5th can still feel this way at Wrigley. Starling is excited to be back. He mentioned it. He can't wait to see a couple of his teammates. And the Cubs have prepared a video tribute that they will play here before the game. I have an idea that maybe that walk-up song that became so popular for Starlin will also be part of that. He's kind of looking forward to see how the crowd reaction is when that happens and everything. But fond memories here of the Windy City, and boy, is he doing some great things for the Yankees right now. But here was Starlin just a few moments ago talking to the media.
I think I miss the city. I am in a really good city like New York too. I think that's the 2 great cities, and I miss this field too. You know, I think it's pretty good. We have I'm lucky that I have two places that I play that we have really good fans in New York.
Whether he was doing really good or really bad, he was always even-keeled. He was the same guy, and that's not easy to do in this game. And he was always picking up guys, you know, in the clubhouse, in the dugout. And he came to play every day, which is you don't find a lot of guys like that.
Well, few could forget Castro's big league debut with the Cubs, May of 2010, going deep in his first at-bat, finished with 6 RBI, of course, against the Reds. He was a 3-time All-Star at shortstop and had to endure a lot of turnover in his 6 years on the north side, eventually being moved from short to second with the arrival of Addison Russell. And through it all, Joe Maddon recalls what a pro Castro was.
I'm a big Starlin fan. Really enjoyed our time together. I talked about him yesterday, not everybody was here, but I was really impressed with him based on his, he was so accountable. I love that in any player, in any human being. When we took him out of the shortstop role, put him at second without any real specifics, he didn't cry. He didn't blame anybody. He just went on, started working at it, became a pretty good second baseman, and then one of our best offensive players in 2015 in the postseason, by far. He had an outstanding September and October, and you could see he was on the verge of really understanding the whole thing. Having played with the Cubs prior to becoming a playoff caliber team, he was asked to do too much of a leadership kind of a thing when he wasn't ready for it. Not at all. Just because he hit for a good average, just because he made an all-star team, all of a sudden people want to start attaching labels to that. That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong on every level. So he just needed more time, and now he's looking really good. I watched him. I've seen some of the games when I'm working out. They might be on TV, and he looks really good. I'm really happy for him.
Well, Castro won't be receiving a ring here today, but was a very integral part to this franchise getting to where it was, and was very gracious talking about how happy he is for his teammates, his former teammates that all got their rings, and actually how the entire situation really helped him grow as a player and as a man, and doing what he's doing now. And Adam Warren, as well as Aroldis Chapman, more so, will both be receiving the rings cap here before the game this afternoon. And it's going to be interesting to see how the crowd reacts to all of them being back here in the friendly confines today.
All right, thanks very much, Kelly. And Kelly will have reports throughout the day for you here on CSN as we bring you game one of the Yankees and the Cubs from freezing Wrigley Field, but it will be packed and it will be electric. Time now to take a look at the starting lineup. First, for the Chicago Cubs, all brought to you by the Illinois Office of Tourism. Illinois, are you up for amazing? Pretty familiar lineup, David. It's Schwarber, Bryant, Rizzo. Zobrist is at second. Russell, Hayward, Contreras, Hendricks, and John Jay gets the start in center field. Let's talk a little bit about this lineup. Ben Zobrist back where he likes to play at second base.
Yeah, it's good to see him back out there. He's playing well. His swing is starting to come into shape. He's feeling confident talking to before the game. He's feeling confident with his swing and where it's at right now. And he's going to be moving forward, and it's good to get him back at second base.
All right, and then Jason Hayward is in right field. I know he can play center. He can play anywhere in the outfield. He's a Gold Glove. I like him in his natural position.
I like him in right, too, because he would have held some runs up. The other day, base hit, man on second. Guys aren't going to run on him when he gets that ball. So I like him in right and Jay in center.
All right, and that's how the lineup will line up. Let's take a look at the lineup card that manager Joe Girardi will trot out the home plate with. Here you go. Brett Gardner's in left. Aaron Hicks in center. Gary Sanchez is back. He's been on the DL. He'll catch. Castro at second. Judge in right. Didi Gregorius at short. Chase Headley at third. Chris Carter at first. And Michael Pineda will get the start. We got to talk about Aaron Judge because, dude, you were a major leaguer for 13 years. You had a 13-year career. One of the toughest things to do is hit a baseball, and you did it very well. You stood there next to Aaron Judge, and you looked like my 4-year-old. It is insane how big this guy is.
I mean, he was standing next to Matt Holliday, and Matt Holliday coming up, I played against him here a lot. He was one of the giants of the game. And Aaron Judge made him look like a little gnat. It was unbelievable to see him hitting balls out onto the orbit sign out there. Unbelievable power this guy has.
It was unreal with the wind coming in. It's cold. And this guy is literally just flicking his wrist and hitting the ball off the orbit gum camera well in deep left center and then to the street. Absolutely unbelievable to watch. We'll see if the Cubs can keep his bat down now this weekend. Time for our Miller Lite Cubs fan poll. To vote, csnchicago.com/vote. Here is your question. What are you looking forward to most today against the Yankees? Castro's return to Wrigley, Aroldis Chapman getting his ring, or watching Aaron Judge hit? Okay, let's talk about it. For me, I'll be honest, I want to watch Aaron Judge hit of those three choices.
I like Castro coming back. I was a teammate of his. I just loved him as a person. He was a great teammate, and it's good to. I want to see what the fan reaction to him as well. It could be either or, and I hope they give him the cheers that he deserves.
Yeah, we had this discussion on the radio this morning. Who gets a bigger ovation? Aroldis Chapman, who was part of a World Series team, or Starling Castro? And look, Aroldis earned everything. Aside from the Rajai Davis home run, he was a big part of a World Championship team that hadn't happened in 108 years. But I believe Starlin will get a bigger ovation because he's still almost beloved by a large number of the fan base.
Yeah, he was here for 6 seasons and all-star player really during those seasons where we didn't have that many good teams. And he's just a clutch player. So I think he's going to be the guy that's going to get that loud ovation today.
I agree with you. Our Insta poll results. Starling Castro's return is what you're most looking forward to. That kind of surprises me a little bit. Let's take a look at the Yankees rookie home run record on our screen, because Aaron Judge is off to an insane start. And it's unbelievable to watch how easy it is. 13 homers, 25 ball games. At some point, you would think he would cool off.
It has to. It has to cool off. The game works that way. But when you're above Babe Ruth, you're doing something in the game, and it's something special right now to watch, and it's fun as a fan to come and watch him take batting practice and see him in the game, and just bringing that youth and that enthusiasm back into baseball for the Yankee fans as well.
You know, he's got that record of Joe DiMaggio, and you look at it, is Aaron Judge already with 13 going to get to 30 to break it? I would say yes.
Yeah, he's on pace right now, and his swing, he's not overdoing it with his swing. It's a nice, easy swing, and he's able to hit the ball out of any park.
All right, Darren Willman, who does a lot of the analytical breakdowns, tweeted this. He's Director of Baseball Research and Development for MLB. Here's his tweet from yesterday. Aaron Judge has 8 batted balls of 115 miles per hour or more. The rest of @MLB combined has 16 this season. Since 2015, 25 teams have less than he has this year. He's a beast. I was blown away. Like, I knew he was a big dude. When I saw him, I went, oh my God, you better keep the ball down and away.
Yeah, you need Kyle today needs to keep that down the zone, keep the sinker sinking, work that changeup down as well, and keep it off the middle of that bat. Because that bat, even with this wind, that ball can fly out of the park.
All right, let's talk about Gary Sanchez, our ATI physical therapy injury report. Yankees activated Sanchez from the disabled list, out since April 8 with a strained bicep, 20 home runs in 53 games for the Yankees last year. This is a team that they're not going to be down long after a tough year last year, and they're off to a good start. They have some good young talent.
Yeah, these guys can play the game. These guys are hitting home runs, and they're bringing that youth back to the Yankees. Back in the day, when you played against the Yankees, you used to see veterans out there on the field. Now they're bringing youth that are athletic, that can play the game, and are doing a good job this year.
All right, we've got to take a time out. Our first break here on our Cubs pregame live show, brought to you by the Fields Auto Group. When we return, we've got a special story for you. A young fan who was so excited to come to Wrigley Field. That's coming up next. You're watching Cubs pregame live on CSN.
They were all saying, hey, Colt, you're on my TV. Hey, Colt, you're on the news. Hey, Colt.
It's 37 minutes until the start of the game. There's still time to give Felco a call, 866-4-FBL-DCO.
Cubs pregame live is presented by Fields Auto Group. Fields matters because you matter. See Fields first. FieldsAuto.com.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, inviting you to become a member of the Fields family when you buy or lease from any of our 31 locations. You also get our Fields amenities that include free loaners, car washes, and our gourmet coffee bars and cafes. And with more than 35,000 vehicles sold annually, you can get a great offer like this.
And now you can lease a new 2017 Volvo S90 for only $499 per month for 36 months at Fields Volvo Northfield on Frontage Road.
And Fields matters because you matter.
See Fields first at VolvoNorthfield.com.
You're invited to the James & Sons Fine Jewelers All Tacori Tax-Back Weekend. See the entire bridal and fashion collections by Tacori. Choose from hundreds of loose diamonds priced at wholesale or below. And save $500 on a diamond with the purchase of a Tacori engagement ring with 15 months interest-free financing. Plus, it's a tax-back weekend. Receive a James & Sons gift certificate equal to the value of your sales tax. Don't miss the All Tacori Tax-Back Weekend and Diamond Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at James & Sons in Orland Park and Cherville.
From ballparks to amusement parks and hot dogs to haute cuisine, visit enjoyillinois.com for trip ideas. Brought to you by the Illinois Office of Tourism, proud partner of the world champion Chicago Cubs. Illinois, are you up for amazing?
I like it sweet.
I like it hot.
Red gravy.
Baptize it.
Make it cheesy.
Make it hurt.
North side.
South side.
There's one thing
both sides agree on.
Bona beef. Bona, a Chicago original. The official Italian beef on both sides of town.
In case you need anything, just give me a call.
P.O. Box 17. Of course I'm a real company.
You got the area code.
Everything your customers see tells a story. Let the UPS store help you tell the right one. From business cards and banners to expertly packed shipments to mailboxes with a real street address. Come in today for help.
Spring is on, so it's time to get started. But first things first, call True Green, America's #1 professional lawn care company. Millions of homeowners like you trust us to give them a lawn they can live on. And tailored care plans ensure their lawns get exactly what they need to thrive. Guaranteed. That means you can do more of this, this, and this. Okay, maybe not this. Start your True Green lawn plan today for only $29.95 and live life outside. Plus, True Green now offers mosquito defense, so don't wait, act now.
There's the park at Wrigley. And it may be a little chilly, but still, people still enjoy it. And we will have a fun atmosphere all weekend long here at the Friendly Confines with the legendary New York Yankees in town. Welcome back on our Fields Auto Group Cubs pregame live. He's David DeJesus. I'm David Kaplan. So a youngster by the name of Colt Kyler every morning gets up, takes care of chores on the family farm, including having to tend to all the pigs. Waters the pigs, and then when he doesn't have school, he plays baseball. After school, he plays more baseball. Well, he's never been to Wrigley Field. His favorite team, the boys in blue, the Chicago Cubs. And his father decided to surprise him for all his hard work on the farm. Well, Colt Kyler got a little emotional when he found out his dream to go to Wrigley Field was about to become a reality. Check out this story.
140 miles from Wrigley Field is a picturesque small town in Indiana. Population of about 1,000. Pierceton is home to the Kyler family and their hard-working 9-year-old son, Colt. The All-American bond of baseball is shared between Colt, his dad, and the rest of the family, with a special passion for the Chicago Cubs.
Hey guys, I would like to introduce you to my pigs, Ivory, and this is Ebony.
This is where Colt received the present of a lifetime, the gift of Cubs tickets. What happened next turned this special father-son moment into an overnight social media sensation.
I didn't really even know what it was. I was just kind of excited to see what it was. I was suspicious.
What is it, Colt? What is it? Me and Daddy are going to Wrigley Field. The Cardinals, the St. Louis Cardinals.
I just thought he'd be really excited, and I knew he would. He might get emotional.
Thank you.
I thought it was cool, and I thought I was really emotional, and I thought the pigs in the background was funny.
His reaction was pretty much, I don't know, it was priceless. It was kind of what I expected, only on a higher level, like the emotion part of it.
Colt's mom, Natalie, recorded the video for one reason, so his older sisters would be able to see their brother's dream come true. And when big sister Hannah posted the video on Twitter, the Cubs, their players, and the entire world were watching.
We had no idea that Hannah sharing it would just go crazy like the way it did.
They were all saying, "Hey Colt, you're on my TV. Hey Colt, you're on the news. Hey Colt."
I think it's nice to see. I think people appreciate seeing something good, you know, in the news. It makes me really proud of the people that take the time to look at it.
Colt's video has been on TV locally, nationally, and written about from coast to coast. John Lester, Anthony Rizzo, and Chris Bryant have all contacted him, offering up their personal seats, batting practice passes, and the chance to meet the boy that will be making his very first trip to Wrigley Field.
I've been feeling really excited and happy about it.
It's just been heartwarming. I mean, not just from our community, but from the Cubs. When they interacted with the boys on Twitter, that was just the best part, almost the best part for me. The video itself was the best, but when they were playing along with the boys, that just made their day. And they didn't have to do that. You know, they could have just let the Cubs handle everything, but the individual players that were, you know, reaching out to us.
We're just normal people here doing normal everyday things, and we look up to these guys, all of us do. And for them to take time to step down and talk to us, that's pretty awesome.
Do you know Anthony Rizzo's phone number?
What do you need Anthony Rizzo's phone number for?
To call him and see if he wants to come over to our house.
Colt's entire family can't wait to head to Clark and Addison. And the 3-hour road trip can't come soon enough.
They've been saying that it's like the prettiest place in the world. It's gonna be awesome.
Up next, the friendly confines. Stay tuned.
What a really cool story, and shows you somebody who is just a huge fan getting a lifetime opportunity. We come back, we'll look at the pitching matchup, get you all set. David Skis, key performers, and hand it off to Len and JD. Cubs and the Yankees here at Wrigley. Be right back.
Chicago's favorite spot for prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab. Come on down to Joe's.
Who gives you the best in-home Wi-Fi experience? Let's find out. Welcome home. Who's your internet service provider?
I have AT&T.
Does the Wi-Fi keep up throughout the house?
Not very well.
Not very well. Did you know that Xfinity has the best in-home Wi-Fi experience?
She's been telling me that.
Let's pretend this is your house. How's the quality up there?
I give it a 10.
Let's add 5 devices to the mix. How's yours doing?
Man, I'm loving this. We gotta get with Xfinity.
Learn more about the best in-home Wi-Fi experience or get started for $19.99 a month for 12 months. Click, call, or visit an Xfinity store today.
To take advantage of this offer on a Volvo S90, visit your local dealer.
Whatever you're getting ready for, come into Supercuts for our attention to detail and signature hot towel finish. So you're not just ready, but super ready. Check in online today.
We believe the best light beer to have with friends is the original light beer. Always brewed with more taste, less calories, and half the carbs. Miller Lite. Hold true.
Make your yard safe and enjoyable for the whole family with help from Menards. Instant Post Cement is perfect for securing fence posts, mailboxes, and more. It sets in minutes and requires no mixing, so you can finish your project today. Pick up a bag for $4.98. There are simple steps you can take to make your lawn great. Lawn edging from Mastermark Plastics is an easy way to create a neat border. Pick up 2 rolls for $6. Now during Menards Spring Catalog Sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Freedom is never far away. Take one drive in the most awarded and best-selling SUV brand and discover that the world is your backyard.
Hurry in for great deals now at the Jeep Drive and Discover event. Now get $4,000 total cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
All right, let's take a look at the pitching matchup because the Cubs made a roster move in their pitching staff today. Justin Grimm, who has struggled, was on the playoff roster throughout the postseason in 16. He's headed to AAA. The ERA north of 7. Felix Pena has been recalled. 186 ERA and 4 saves in 9 innings so far in Class AAA Iowa. All right, now let's take a look at our bona fide pitching matchup. Kyle Hendricks against Michael Pineda. Let's talk about Kyle. First 5 starts, 2-1 with a 4.18, 28 innings.
He's coming off a great outing against Boston last game. Gave up an early home run to Hanley Ramirez where the ball ran over the middle, but he's just got to get back to sinking it, get that changeup, and keep that 87-mile-an-hour fastball to give you that separation from fastball changeup speeds.
All right, Michael Pineda, who his whole career has been a really good start, then a bad one, then he'll show some flashes, then get injured, and then another good one. What do you see with this guy?
I watched his game against the Orioles, and he's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. He's getting ahead. 75% of his batters he faced, he's throwing a first pitch strike, and then he's putting guys away with that slider, his hard slider. So let's get on that fastball. The team got to get on that fastball and get ready because that slider is a tough pitch right now.
Yeah, that's his put-away pitch. All right, quick timeout. We'll come back. We'll get the keys to the game, our key performers, and hand it off to Len and JD. Be right back. Yankees Cubs coming up on CSN.
This Cubs injury report is brought to you by ATI Physical Therapy, taking physical therapy to a higher level. Ask your doctor about ATI Physical Therapy. Get there.
So I'm never gonna let you go. I'll hold you forever. Oh, baby, I'm gonna let you know we belong together. We belong together.
Your home, your auto. Together, they're where life happens. That's why State Farm protects them together to help life go right. Combine and save. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Did you guys clean my desk?
No.
No. Yes. A little bit.
Yeah, we did.
Tiny bit.
We pranked you. Huh. You're mad.
You're upset. We're so sorry.
You're furious.
went too
I'm not
far.
mad. Thank you. It's great.
No, welcome to the jungle.
Yeah.
We're gonna go detail Karen's car.
She's gonna be so surprised.
Experience our award-winning customer service and get internet and TV starting at $59.99 a month. Limited time only. Visit Huawei.com.
I like it sweet.
I like it hot.
Red gravy.
Baptize it.
Make it cheesy.
Make it hurt.
North side.
South side.
There's one thing
both sides agree on.
Bona beef.
Bona, a Chicago original. The official Italian beef on both sides of town.
From ballparks to amusement parks and hot dogs to haute cuisine. Visit enjoyillinois.com for trip ideas. Brought to you by the Illinois Office of Tourism, proud partner of the world champion Chicago Cubs. Illinois, are you up for amazing?
What a beautiful day.
He's so dirty. Call Four Seasons.
Dirty air conditioner? Clean it up with a Four Seasons AC tune-up. Lower utility bills, increase AC lifespan, and guarantee a breakdown-free season for only $89.95.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4 Seasons.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, inviting you to become a member of the Fields family when you buy or lease from any of our 31 locations. You also get our Fields amenities that include free loaners, car washes, and our gourmet coffee bars and cafes. And with more than 35,000 vehicles sold annually, you can get a great offer like this.
And now you can lease a new 2017 Maserati Ghibli SQ4 all-wheel drive for only $699 per month for 36 months at the all-new Fields Maserati on Green Bay Road.
And Fields matters because you matter.
of the game brought to you by the Fields Auto. David, we talked about Aaron Judge. Don't let him be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, he has power to change a game in one swing, so we need to keep him in the park today.
All right, then for the Cubs, you feel like they've got to jump all over the fastball.
Yeah, Pineda's going to try and get ahead with his fastball, so we got to be ready for that because we don't want to get to that bullpen where they have Betances and Chapman waiting.
All right, and our key performers for today, who do you want?
I'm going Chris Bryant. He's hot.
He's got Bryant. I'm down 5-2. I'm going Anthony Rizzo. Think he has a big day. All right, it's the Cubs and the Yankees. We'll be back from the studio for the post-game show. Len and Jim will have the play-by-play call. Should be a lot of fun here today. Two really good teams, a lot of tradition. Cubs, Yankees, Len and JD, take it away, boys.
All right, fellas, thank you. And it is cold. Wind blowing in today. I guess Aaron Judge didn't have a problem hitting the ball out of the ballpark. But before we preview this series, let's take a look back at a pretty crazy day yesterday.
It was a wild and wacky affair. Cubs coming away with a 5-4 win. 9 runs scored, all one at a time. Both teams throughout the extra innings of this affair, plenty of opportunities. Cubs ultimately win the ball game.
Couple of big home runs in the 8th inning. Cameron Rupp off Carl Edwards Jr. First run CJ has allowed all year. That gave the Phillies a very short-lived lead off Joaquin Benoit. Into the basket goes Miguel Montero. The catcher's going deep, so a tie ball game at that point. Bottom of the ninth, Cubs had a chance, but Ben Zobrist gets picked off at second base. And of course, that would be followed by a Chris Bryant single. So we go to the extra innings. Mike Montgomery's had a huge week.
Yeah, he came in on Monday, pitched 3 2/3 scoreless in relief of Brett Anderson. 3 innings yesterday of scoreless baseball. Big reason why the Cubs were able to ultimately win that ball game. Montgomery's been very good. This whole bullpen's been outstanding. As you mentioned, Edwards gave up just his first run of the year yesterday. We move ahead to the 12th. Phillies, they play the 5-man infield, and it works out for Pete Mackanin as they get the 6-9-3 double play.
Didn't work out, however, in the bottom of the 13th. You could argue Freddie Galvis should never have tried to make this throw.
Yeah, with Caesar going down the line, Galvis should have put that one in the back pocket. You can understand the sense of urgency in an extra inning game trying to make a heroic play, but it came back to bite him, and Albert Almora scores the game winner.
Well, the Cubs never quit. In fact, they've got that mantra on their World Series ring from last year. You see the run differential. They played a lot of very close games, but right now a game and a half ahead of the Milwaukee Brewers and in first place in the Central. The Yankees got off to a 1-4 start, but they have been maybe the best team in baseball since then. They lead the American League East. Is it weird to say the Yankees are a surprise team?
Interesting, and you know, the Yankees, a team that many people love to hate. I think a lot of fans around the country are embracing this team because they're young, they're exciting. They got maybe the best story in baseball with young Aaron Judge, the behemoth who's hitting the ball out of the ballpark with regularity. This kid's on a pace to hit 80 home runs. He's batting .330, slugging .818. Reminds many of the great Frank Howard. They got young, talented kids. They have an outstanding bullpen, first in the league in runs scored. They're first in home runs. And this big guy, it's just a nice, smooth, easy pass at it. And he hits the ball as hard as anybody in the game.
Here's a stat for you. Judge has 13 home runs. Last year, Carlos Beltran led their team with 22. He may be at that point before we hit June.
Yeah, they were down near the bottom of the league, the American League in home runs last year. This year, they lead the league. They're getting contributions up and down the lineup. It's going to be a fun weekend here.
They get Gary Sanchez back off the DL. Their catcher, he hit 20 homers in 53 games over the final 2 months last year. But the story today for the Yankees is the return of Starling Castro here to Wrigley Field. He was 20 years old when he made his debut as a Cub. He's now 27 and a 3-time All-Star.
Chicago's favorite spot for prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab. Come on down to Joe's.
For years, AT&T has been promising fast internet to small businesses. But for many businesses, it's out of reach. Why promise something you can't deliver? Comcast Business is different. We deliver super fast internet with speeds of 1 gigabit per second across our entire network to more companies in more locations than AT&T. We do business where you do business.
Honda knows making smart choices can give us better peace of mind. But smart can also be exciting. And with Sport Mode in the Accord, now you can have both. The action-packed Accord. A car and driver's 10 best, a record 31 times. Nothing compares to a Honda.
Get half off exactly what you want with Pizza Hut's 50% off pizza deal. That's 50% off your favorites like hand-tossed pepperoni, meat lovers, or even Original Fan Supreme. That's right, get 50% off any menu price pizzas when you order online. But hurry, this deal ends soon. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
We all want the best when it comes to our health, but with more of us paying more out of pocket for care, here's good news. Illinois Bone and Joint Institute offers high-quality orthopedic care that often costs less. If an orthopedic injury or illness slows you down, we're here with everything you need affordably. Now with new locations in Barrington, serving Lake, McHenry, and Kane counties. See what we can do for you at ibji.com. IBJI. Move better, live better.
People are talking about the new Buick. With 4 fresh new models to choose from. And what are they saying?
Your new Buick is so cute.
Love the new Buick. That's a Buick?
Sweet Buick.
Experience the new Buick.
See your Buick dealer and get over $6,600 total value on select 2017 Buick Envision vehicles in stock.
Subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast on iTunes or the Google Play Store today.
Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is brought to you in part by Lexus, who encourages you to experience amazing. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all. Ford, who invites you to go further in their fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Menards, save big money at Menards. And Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Well, little did Starling Castro know back in 2014 when Derek Jeter made his final appearance at Wrigley Field that at one point he would be a New York Yankee. Starling, of course, got his career off to a great start as a Chicago Cub. He was 20 years old in 2010, an All-Star 2011, 12, and 14. Starling 6 years with the Cubs and almost 1,000 career hits. Off to a great start this season with the Yanks, and let's go back to the beginning.
Exciting times in Cubdom. Starling Castro, the #1 prospect, making his major league debut here in Cincinnati.
Fly ball to right. Bruce going back. Starling Castro! A 3-run homer. Welcome to the big leagues. 3-2 to Castro. Left center. He's going to knock in at least 2 more. Solo coming in. Castro on his way to third. A 3-run triple. What a night for the kid. Base hit for the third and a fly ball to deep left, and we are tied. He's knocked in all 3. And there it is, number 200 for Starling Castro. Congratulations, the youngest Cub ever with a 200-hit season.
For Garrett Jones on the right field side.
There's hit number 500 for Starling Castro. The pitch to Castro. Cubs win! Cubs win! RBI single, Starling Castro, and they'll mob him at first base. Starling is the cleanup man for the Yankees today as you look at some of his accomplishments wearing the Cubs blue pinstripes. JD, he got here at a very early age, maybe before he was really ready But one thing we know about Starling Castro is he can hit.
Yeah, lifetime 282 hitter in the big leagues. Off to a great start this year, leading the American League with 38 hits, batting .362. His second year in the big leagues, his second year here, 21 years of age. That's the year he had 207 hits to pace the National League. And yeah, he's always had those bat-to-ball skills, the ability to put the ball in play and make things happen.
He also, if you go back to a couple of years ago, when he was struggling, he sat out for a bit, eventually came back, swapped spots with Addison Russell defensively, and was a big part of the Cubs playoff run in 2015.
Yeah, and I think the trade has served him well. I think he may be stagnating a little bit here. So a chance to go play second base every day with the Yankees. Had a nice year last year, batted .270. The power stroke has come. That was, for me, that was always the next level with Castro. You know, he's a high average guy. Would he be able to add speed or power to his game? Last year, a career best 21 home runs for the Yankees. He's hit 5 already this year. So he's on pace to have an outstanding season. As a matter of fact, it would be the best of his career.
We've got a lot of returns here to Wrigley Field. Former Cub Joe Girardi, Mike Harkey on his staff. Larry Rothschild's a pitching coach. Adam Warren got his World Series ring. Warren actually was traded back to the Yankees for Aroldis Chapman. And Chapman, just a couple of minutes ago, receiving his 2016 World Series ring from Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein, Jed Hoyer, and Joe Madden. I talked to Chris Bosio, the Cubs pitching coach, today, JD, and he said if we didn't have Chapman, we would not have won the World Series.
Well, yeah, his work in the regular season after the trade, and then, you know, they worked him hard in the postseason, and he stepped up in a big way. There are the numbers. During the regular year, 1.01 ERA, 28 appearances in a Cub uniform, 4 out of 7 in the postseason. So, you know, not to his what you would expect out of a guy like Chapman, but still some very impressive work.
It is a cold and very windy day. The sun is shining, however. We have the Yankees and Cubs coming up. But first, Wayne Messmer coming up with our national anthem.
At this time, please remain standing and join Wayne Messmer as he honors America with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, where the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
So, thought you could use something special, for retirement. One last trip through the toy store.
Funny, after all we've been through, this may be my first case of the nerves.
Oh, relax, Agent. I've kept you healthy this long.
Yes, you have, but come tomorrow, your protection may not be there.
I don't see you slowing down anytime soon. Here, take this.
So, you saved the best for last.
Matt's parents just kicked him off their phone plan, so he's at Best Buy finding the right plan at the right price on the Samsung Galaxy S8. Enjoy your independence, Matt. Best Buy, expert service, unbeatable price.
This is the original light beer. Brewed to be everything you want in a beer, and less. Miller Lite. Hold true.
Spring is on, and it's time to get growing. So while you're doing your thing, we'll do what we do best to get you ready to live life outside. As America's #1 professional lawn care company, True Green can tailor a plan that turns your ordinary lawn into an extraordinary one that will thrive and stay healthy throughout the year. Guaranteed. So start your True Green lawn plan today for only $29.95.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? You make it for those who don't always look out for themselves. You make it detect what they don't. You make it for 3 rows of precious cargo. Going further for whatever life throws at you. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Now get an Escape with 0% financing for 72 months or up to $5,062 in total savings. Only at your local Ford dealer.
A frigid, friendly confines, but these guys are warming things up, getting everybody ready for the Cubs and Yankees headed your way here on CSN. This is your Miller Lite game report. Of course, Starling Castro making his return to Wrigley as well. Spent 6 years here with the Cubs. Stays in touch with Anthony Rizzo, who we had a chance to talk to earlier today. And one thing's for sure, all of these guys very much respected him as a teammate and love getting to see him once again here this afternoon.
One of the best. Whether he was doing really good or really bad, he was always even-keeled. He was the same guy, and that's not easy to do in this game. And he was always picking up guys, in the clubhouse, in the dugout. And he came to play every day, which is, you don't find a lot of guys like that.
Starling Castro, there he is. Said he was the first thing he did when he got to the park. Guys, check the wind. And certainly the Cubs will be planning and playing a video tribute for Starling later in the afternoon. Maybe we'll hear that popular walk-up song once again. It is the Cubs and Yankees. Coming up next, Lynn and JD will have the call right here on Comcast Sportsnet.
Honda knows making smart choices can give us better peace of mind. But smart can also be exciting. And with Sport Mode and the Accord, now you can have both. The action-packed Accord, a car and driver's 10 best, a record 31 times. Nothing compares to a Honda.
Another monumental season comes to life with MLB Extra Innings on DirecTV. Catch the biggest moments from baseball's best all season long. Follow your teams, favorite players, no matter where you are. And with MLB.TV included, you can watch nearly 90 live games a week on your favorite devices. That's every milestone and miracle on the screen of your choice. Order MLB Extra Innings on DirecTV.
I'm only here for a blue dress. Blue dress, blue dress. Blue dress, blue dress, blue dress. Blue dress.
Sometimes it's hard to leave Goodwill with just one thing.
Ah, blue dress.
But it's okay. With your Club Goodwill Rewards card, you can earn points with every purchase for even more savings.
You always amaze me.
The Cubs Cubs came back and won on a walk-off yesterday over the Phillies. Today, the Yankees are coming. The Yankees are coming. Yanks and Cubs next on CSN. Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is presented by State Farm. Cinco de Mayo 2017. And it's the Yankees and the Cubs opening up a 3-game interleague weekend set. Along with Jim Deshaies, I'm Len Casper. We'll get right into Joe Girardi's Yankees lineup. 17-9, they lead the American League East. Gardner, Hicks, and Sanchez just off the disabled list. Castro, Judge, Didi Gregorius in the middle. Chase Headley, Chris Carter, and Michael Pineda, the pitcher, rounded out.
And the Cubs defensively this afternoon. Kyle Schwarber's in left. The Yankees have the Judge, but the Cubs have the Chief Justice in center field. That's John Jay. Jason Hayward is in right. Bryant, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo on the infield. Contreras will do the catching today. And our Lexus starting pitcher is the professor, Kyle Hendricks. He is 2-1 with a 4.18 ERA. Lexus experience amazing. No decision last time out against the Red Sox at Fenway Park. He worked 6 innings, allowed 3 hits, 2 runs. Walked 3, struck out 6. Kind of no decision in that ball game.
Your umpires, Ryan Blackney gets home plate today. It is Alan Porter at first, the crew chief Joe West at second, and Hunter Wendelstedt at third. It is cold.
Hey, caps on, gloves on. Play ball.
Should be a good day to pitch.
Good day to sit by a fire and roast marshmallows.
Brett Gardner will lead it off. Longest tenured current Yankee, and he takes ball 1.
Ryan Blackney cannot have a perfect day. He's 0 for 1 already.
Hendricks fires. That is ball 2. Could be 0-2.
Yeah, so time to start lobbying Blackney, saying, hey man, those are good pitches, and see if he will indulge that request and bring the zone up a little bit, or you got to go to plan B, which means elevate a little bit and maybe work off the edge. So we'll see how it develops. I mean, it's not like those were egregious calls. They weren't right down the middle above the knees. They were borderline.
Joe Madden's facial expression says it all. 3-1. 45 degrees. The wind is out of the north at 25 miles an hour, gusting up to 35. The wind chill is 37. 3-1 is hit to right. Hayward will make the catch, and 1 away.
Good at bat by Gardner, and that's what he gives the Yankees at the top of the batting order. He's a patient guy, sees a lot of pitches, high on base percentage. Hit it hard, but he's out.
Now switch batting Aaron Hicks. Jacoby Ellsbury dealing with a bruised nerve in his left elbow. Hicks has 5 home runs over his last 15 games. Former Twin takes ball 1 outside. Yankees are scoring runs. They lead the American League 5.69 per game. Out in the left center, and it'll hit the track, then the wall. Hicks on his way to second. He's got a double.
Hicks has got a little power. He's hit 5 home runs already this year. Hit 11 for the Twins in 2015 and 352 at-bats. This time he's able to split the gap out in left center for a 1-out double.
That'll bring up Gary Sanchez, who was just activated off the disabled list today. He took the league by storm in 2016. 20 home runs, 53 games.
A .657 slugging percentage.
Just 5 games so far this year. That pitch actually clipped him. He had a right biceps injury and just back today. And here comes Starling Castro.
Second baseman, number 14, Starling Castro.
No doubt Starling really jacked up to play this series. And check out the numbers he has posted so far this year.
Yeah, he's red hot. 13 games of at least 2 hits, leading the American League, including 3 in a row coming in.
He does hit it on the ground a lot, so double play opportunity here if Hendricks can make his pitch. Hit .270 for them last year. So last year in this combined, .284 with 26 home runs.
1,185 career hits, 38 so far this year. He's tied with Mike Trout for the AL lead. And he fouls away. It's 1-1.
Well documented. Cubs have given up a ton of runs in the first inning so far this year.
And he drills one the other way. Sliding catch by Hayward will be a double play. Joe Girardi wants to make sure that ball was caught, so hang on one moment. But for now, that's an inning-ending double play as Hayward made a sliding grab in right.
Yeah, sinking line drive. Does he get the glove underneath? Yes, he does. That's a good catch. Not the double play we envisioned, but it'll work.
Cue the orchestra. Yankees do not score. The Cubs are coming up from Wrigley.
So why do your low fares come with 2 free bags, unlike the other guys?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
And why do your low fares stay so low?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
Why am I wasting time with that other airline?
When you should be with me instead.
Yes. What? Southwest.
Hey, Chicago. Say yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
These are Midwest companies. Companies that pave roads and build factories and keep promises. They don't want some do-nothing banker. They want momentum makers. Bankers who aren't afraid to get their wingtips dirty, who know what it takes to grow a business from the ground up. That's what builds momentum in the Midwest. The momentum makers of First Midwest Bank.
To err is human. To anticipate is the Lexus RX. With pedestrian detection, auto braking, and lane departure alert, standard. Experience another step closer to a safer world. Experience amazing.
Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Kyle Schwarber back in there. Did not start yesterday. Chris Bryant had 4 hits and has been extremely hot since an 0 for 14 start. Rizzo, Zobrist, Russell, and Hayward occupy the middle. Contreras batting ahead of the pitcher Hendricks. John Jay off to a great start in there again today.
Take a peek at the Yankees defensively this afternoon. Gardner left, Hicks center, Judge is in right. It's an all former National League infield with Headley, Gregorius, Castro, and Carter. Third to first. Gary Sanchez behind the plate. And Alexis starting pitcher for the Yankees today is hard-throwing right-hander Michael Pineda. Alexis experience amazing. Pineda can be amazing, and so far this year he's been quite good. 3-1 with a 3.14 ERA, a bunch of strikeouts, and just a handful of walks.
Really interesting story as Kyle Schwarber stands in, and if he gets a hit here, Vinny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to the Greater Chicago Food Depository. Swing and a miss. I walked into their clubhouse today. I wanted to catch up with Starling Castro and Larry Rothschild and all the guys with Cubs ties. In terms of their roster, this got to be the biggest group of people to ever occupy a major league clubhouse. I mean, Aaron Judge, CC Sabathia, Dylan Betances, Michael Pineda.
6'7", 260 out there on that bump.
Barrel of the bat goes flying into right as that ball was hit foul. Well, they used to play NFL games here, so I guess it's kind of like it would have felt walking into a football locker room back in the day. Although they're bigger now than I think even the football guys were in 1960 whatever.
Ball got in on him a little bit and broke his weapon. He'll have to retool.
Matt Holliday.
Holliday's big dude.
Is a Yankee. Pulled on the ground. It'll be Castro and his former teammate.
So Pineda, outstanding stuff. He can touch 98, 99 miles an hour. Will sit comfortably right around 95 most days. Slider, curve, and a change. Joe Madden before the game talked about the curveball. Said if he has that breaking ball going against the left-handed hitters, he can be awfully tough. He's a bit of an enigma because the stuff is so good. The strikeout walk numbers are so good. You just expect dominance. But he does tend to make mistakes in the strike zone. So while he may not walk many, he has struggled with command issues in the past. Just too many hittable pitches.
Fouled back. Pineda signed with the Mariners back in 2005 out of the Dominican Republic. Made his debut in 2011 with Seattle. He was a Rookie of the Month his first month in the majors, an All-Star that year, and then got traded to the Yankees. In the air to right, it's carrying, and it is gone. The wind actually may have helped that ball left to right today, and the Cubs lead 1-0.
Yeah, this may prove not to be the pitcher's day we thought the way that wind is blowing. I think there is going to be some help in that direction. Ryan continues his torrid hitting. Stays on that breaking ball, shoots it the other way, and then watch it fly. There's your home run replay. Number 6 for Chris.
That's a smart hitter right there. Home run hitter who normally hits the ball to left. Check out the wind. Said, I think I should hit it to right.
Well, a 4-hit day yesterday for Chris.
Outside edge on Anthony Rizzo. Here's the pitch, and it's low. Back to the Pineda journey. much anticipated when he became a Yankee, as is usually the case, but it took a while. He had shoulder surgery, long recovery, did not pitch in the big leagues in 2012 or 13. And then when he made his debut in 2014, he ended up serving a 10-game suspension for a pine tar incident at Fenway Park. Remember, had the
a big glob of it on his neck.
He did. Two balls, two strikes. Read a long ESPN piece on him. Tries to do all his media interviews in English without a translator, and apparently it does stem from the aftermath of that pine tar incident when he was trying to explain in that cramped clubhouse in Boston what happened. And it sounds like he was doing his best to try to explain that he was just trying to get a good grip, but didn't come off well, and he learned from it. 3-2 the count on Rizzo.
Yeah, and I think what happens in this game is people will look the other way, because there are pitchers on every staff in baseball that will use a little something to enhance their grip. But when it's out there in plain sight for everybody to see, I think a manager feels compelled to say something.
Bounce back to the mound. Pineda unable to grab it, but has time to get Rizzo. StatCast is sponsored by Amazon Web Services.
Well, there you go. If you hit it 100 miles an hour and with a 32.2 degree launch angle in that direction today, you're going to hit a home run. So everybody get in the dugout and calibrate. It was Pineda for Jesus Montero, catcher, big bat, big time prospect. That has not panned out for Seattle. That was that classic, two top prospects, one a pitcher, one a hitter. Pineda has yet to turn into the guy the Yankees hoped he would be, but he's 28 years of age.
Montero's not even in the Mariners organization anymore. 2 strikes on Ben Zobrist. Here's the 0-2 and a chopper to first. Carter to Pineda to end the inning. Bryant with the home run makes it 1-0, and they'll honor Starling Castro coming up here at Wrigley Field as well.
Freedom is never far away. Take one drive in the most awarded and best-selling SUV brand and discover that the world is your backyard. Hurry in for great deals now at the Jeep Drive and Discover event.
Now get $4,000 total cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
We'll always brew our beer to have more taste and be less filling. Because we believe that if you compromise on taste, you can taste the compromise. Miller Lite. Hold true.
The blades of a combat chopper spin at 380 RPMs. Not even close to an Echo trimmer. Now that's shock and awe. Power on and on.
So I'm never gonna let you go. I'll hold you forever. Oh, baby, I'm gonna let you know we belong together. We belong together.
Your home, your auto. Together, they're where life happens. That's why State Farm protects them together, to help life go right. Combine and save. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Welcome back. Top of the second. Cubs lead 1-0. The Cubs are out of town Mother's Day weekend, but you can still treat Mom at the Park at Wrigley on Saturday, May 13th, with a ticket to Craft and Cuisine. Craft and Cuisine is a culinary and craft beverage event featuring more than 40 beer and wine tastings, live music and chef demonstrations, and food samplings from some of Chicago's most celebrated chefs. Purchase your tickets today at parkatwrigley.com. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
A reminder, Cubs baseball on CSN Chicago is presented by State Farm. 6'7", 282-pound Aaron Judge. 13 homers in the Yankees' first 26 games. At 25, the youngest player to do that in a team's first 26 games. He is the second right-handed hitter of any age to ever do it. Willie Mays with the Giants in 1964. 27 games last year in his major league debut. He hit 179. The 2-1. So 3-1.
Joe Girardi talking about him the other day said he made some tweaks to his swing in spring training. They've just made an emphasis on contact. He said he's just such a big, strong guy. If we could get him to make more contact, obviously he's going to do more damage.
And he drills one out into the alley in right center, and it's going to get to the wall. Judge has a double. Continues to slug. He came in slugging .818 to lead the American League.
Yeah, and he's not just a big, strong guy. He's a very good athlete, too. Moves well. The ball really jumps off his bat. It'll remind you a little bit of Giancarlo Stanton in that regard.
Fresno State product. That was 119 miles an hour off the bat. Now Didi Gregorius, who started the year on the DL with a right shoulder injury suffered in a WBC exhibition game in March. This is just his 7th game in the regular season. That's why it got to the wall so quickly.
Yeah, when he comes up there, if you're an infielder, especially on the pull side, you're going to take a step or two back.
So this is our only telecast this weekend. National broadcasts tomorrow night and Sunday, and I would be remiss if I did not mention the fact that the Yankees were your original big league organization. 21st round 1982 out of Lemoyne College. You made your big league debut in 1984 with the Yankees.
Yeah, part of a doubleheader against the White Sox.
So give us the scoop. You get drafted. How did you find out? It wasn't the days of Twitter, or were you necessarily would have found out immediately?
No, because I was a 21st round pick. It wasn't a high priority situation. I found out via mailgram. I didn't even get a phone call.
What is mailgram?
Mailgram, I guess it's kind of like a telegram, but I'm pretty sure it's called a mailgram. Man, I was in panic mode too, because I'd been a 13th round pick out of high school. So the idea is you go to college and you enhance your draft position, but that didn't quite pan out. And I remember being in my parents' house in the backyard as the draft was going on, thinking, oh, this might not work out so well. And finally the mailgram came, and I said, yeah, congratulations, you're a 21st round pick. We'll be in touch. It's got a signing bonus of $1,500. I bought a tracksuit.
Did you really?
And reported to Oneonta in New York. Yeah, an Adidas tracksuit. That was my big acquisition with my bonus.
And along the way in the Yankees system, you played with John Elway.
That very first year, yeah. In the New York Penn League in Oneonta. John was, well, I guess, a rising senior at Stanford. So it was a nice summer gig he got.
Called fair. Nice play, Rizzo, and Hendricks covering, and they get Gregorius with Judge advancing to third, 1 out.
Good work by the Platinum Glover. Figures to be a fair amount of work for the infielders on Kyle Hendricks' day.
Cubs will have their infield move in against switch hitting Chase Headley, who made his major league debut as a Padre here at Wrigley Field in 2007. The pitch, fly ball. The wind will push this one well out of play. So Yogi Berra was your first big league manager.
Yeah, Yogi got called up in '84. Made that start against the White Sox. That didn't go particularly well. Harold Baines hit a long home run. And then one more start in Cleveland. And then got sent back down to AAA. Got called up the next year. Billy Martin was the manager. And I just hung out for a few days in the bullpen before being traded over to Houston.
One strike on Headley. Low and away. And it's 1-1.
I remember sitting out in the Yankee bullpen. It might have been the second call-up, or it might have been '85, and guys were getting up to throw. And Brian Fisher, Dave Righetti, Rod Scurry, who had a curveball like I'd never seen before.
Ground ball to second. Judge tries to score, and he's going to be out. Silvers to Contreras.
Girardi coming out of the dugout. He's going to question whether there was a lane or not for Judge. He's not going to challenge. Play on.
That looked like everything was by the book.
Contreras out in front of the plate, gave him the back corner. And here, if you're Contreras, you're just thankful that he opted to slide instead of put his head down and try to plow you over. Which he would have had every right to do. So maybe Girardi wasn't contemplating a challenge for the block rule. Maybe he just thought perhaps the tag was late.
Chris Carter batting 8th. Hit 41 home runs with Milwaukee last year to tie for the National League lead. And sharing time with Greg Bird, who is on the DL. We might see Matt Holliday play some first base this week because he's got a hot bat. But no DH for obvious reasons. 1-1.
I guess that speaks to the depth of the Yankee lineup. That last year's National League co-home run leader is in the 8th spot in the batting order. But anyway, I was talking about being out in the bullpen there at Yankee Stadium. And I remember thinking, I got no business being up here with these guys. I can't throw like that. Fisher was, and back in the day, '93, '94 was really bringing it. But, Fisher, Righetti had big arms, Scurry, as I said. And then Bob Shirley got up to throw, and he was kind of a finesse left-hander. And that's when I thought, okay.
Close. And Headley got back in safely. So Bob Shirley was the guy who gave you confidence.
Yeah, well, I said, I can kind of do that. It wasn't as intimidating as watching those other guys throw.
Swing and a miss. Carter fans, and Hendricks gets out of it. It's still 1-0 Cubs in the second.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent. But that doesn't mean they lay idle. In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor that only comes from being aged 4 long years. At Jim Beam, our history's made from the inside, How will you make yours?
Who gives you the best in-home Wi-Fi experience? Let's find out. Welcome home. Who's your internet service provider?
I have AT&T.
Does the Wi-Fi keep up throughout the house?
Not very well.
Not very well. Did you know that Xfinity has the best in-home Wi-Fi experience?
She's been telling me that.
Let's pretend this is your house. How's the quality up there?
I give it a 10.
Let's add 5 devices to the mix. How's yours doing?
Yeah, I'm loving this. We gotta get with Xfinity.
Learn more about the best in-home Wi-Fi experience or get started for $19.99 a month for 12 months. Click, call, or visit an Xfinity store today.
Can you feel something without touching it? See something with your eyes closed. When everything is designed around you, the driver, you can. The new Mazda 3.
Now get the 2017 Mazda 3 for 0% APR for 60 months plus $500 APR bonus cash.
The sea was angry that day, my friends. Hey, on Sunday, that would be this Sunday, May 7th, Wrigley Field is going pink to promote breast cancer awareness. Joining us as the Cubs take on the Yankees. First pitch 7:05, and up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans in the Budweiser bleachers will receive a Cubs Save Second Base t-shirt presented by Advocate Healthcare. For more information, visit Cubs.com. Everybody's got a little hat on today. Bottom of the second we go. Addison Russell will get his first look at the big right-hander. He throws strike one 75% of the time. It's the highest first pitch strike rate in baseball. Another one of the reasons you would expect Pineda to be very good. We talked about the strikeout to walk ratio, the first pitch strike, the plus stuff.
1-1.
This year his strikeout to walk ratio second only to Chris Sale in Major League Baseball.
Line drive center field and caught. Nice grab out there by Hicks. To Rob Russell. A couple of really nice outfield plays. Hayward for the Cubs, Hicks for the Yankees early.
Yeah, very nice work by Hicks. Take away a knock, perhaps more from Russell.
And here is Hayward. Cubs lead on a Chris Bryant first inning home run. Wide one, it's 1-0. Bouncer to second. It'll be charged by Castro, and he makes the play. Your favorite sports trivia show is back for an all-new season. Catch the season premiere of Beer Money, presented by Coors Light, where fan sports knowledge is put to the test to take home some cash. Sunday at 6 right here on CSN. Wilson Contreras with 2 outs. Left-handers tomorrow night. Jordan Montgomery for the Yankees. Brett Anderson, looking for a bounce-back performance, will pitch for the Cubs. And then Sunday night, right-hander Luis Severino. And the Cubs opening day starter John Lester. And we're off to Colorado. Interleague play all time. The Cubs are 4-9 against the Yankees, dating back to that memorable series here at Wrigley in 2003.
They met twice in the World Series, 32 and 38. The Yankees swept both those series. 32, of course, was the famous Babe Ruth called shot World Series.
2-1 on Wilson. Pineda's pitch, check swing foul.
I walked into the ballpark with Wilson today. Guy was wearing short sleeves. I said, aren't you cold? No jacket? Nah, I'm good. Just like that guy. Tough as nails.
Swing and a miss. Cubs go quietly in the second inning to the third. It's 1-0 for the home team.
Matt's parents just kicked him off their phone plan, so he's at Best Buy finding the right plan at the right price on the Samsung Galaxy S8. Enjoy your independence, Matt. Best Buy, expert service, unbeatable price.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs. I'm attorney Howard Ankin with Cubs great Andre Dawson.
Hard work is the best way to succeed. That's why if you need a lawyer, you need to call my Hawk, Howard.
If you or someone you know needs help with an injury case, call me. 312-6-million. Injury law, made personal.
Everyone at Bill Jacobs works as a team, and they're truly exceptional.
We were absolutely thrilled with their professionalism.
Complete customer satisfaction. It's what we strive for every day at Bill Jacobs BMW. While it may be that shiny ultimate driving machine that brings you through the door, your experience here will make you a customer for life. Bill Jacobs BMW. The cars bring you in, the experience brings you back. Aurora Avenue in Naperville.
Hello, I'm Dan Fields, inviting you to become a member of the Fields family when you buy or lease from any of our 31 locations. You also get our Fields amenities that include free loaners, car washes, and our gourmet coffee bars and cafes. And with more than 35,000 vehicles sold annually, you can get a great offer like this.
And now, during the Own the Adventure sales event, you can lease a new 2017 Land Rover Discovery Sport for only $429 per month for 36 months at Land Rover Northfield.
And Fields matters because you matter.
We move to the third here at Wrigley Field. Cubs on top 1-0. This is your Miller Lite game report. Joe Girardi, a native of Peoria, Illinois, and actually went to the University of Northwestern. He said yesterday he came in a day early, guys, for this matchup just because he wanted to spend some time at his alma mater and caught the Wildcats baseball team and even spoke to the team afterwards, which he told me pretty much was to sum up the fact that these relationships, these teammates will be with you your whole lives. Very much cherish them, embrace them, and you'll be teammates like through the entire life with these guys is pretty much what he said. And I thought it was really nice that he spent some time there with his alma mater guys.
Thank you, Kelly, as Michael Pineda just hit a single, and that's not something Yankee fans are used to seeing. Their pitchers had been 1 for their last 58 in interleague play since 2014. And for Pineda, that is his second major league hit, first as a Yankee.
Well, they call him for the ball.
I've got him as 1 for 5 with the Mariners in 2011.
Maybe he doesn't remember. Something you don't see anymore either is a guy calling for his jacket out there on the bases.
Peter Chase had announced his first hit because, well, you would assume that, and then I think found out, oh yeah, it is his second. First as a Yankee, though. 1-0 on Gardner. You gotta love the starting pitcher's jacket.
Yeah,
nothing better than that. We don't see it that often.
No, you don't. Days. Almost. I can't remember the last time I saw it.
It's like the old bullpen card.
Yeah, it was like a highlight of my career when I got the call for the jacket. The rare time I'd get on base. Well, you're part of the tribe. In St. Louis, would be 95 degrees. I'd say, bring me the jacket.
Rizzo not even holding him on.
I'm watching him take his lead, man. He's paranoid.
Line foul.
Keeps peeking over his shoulder. Tony Pena, the first base coach, I'm sure telling him, hey, don't stray too far away. The guy behind the plate really loves to throw.
Pena at first, across the way at third, Joe Espada, who is the brother-in-law of Brandon Hyde. Their wives are sisters. Two is outside, and it's full, 3-2.
Gardner doing what Gardner does, working another deep count.
Off the end of the bat, foul.
Not that you would do it, and not that you could really analyze the play before it happens, but on a ground ball, if you're only going to get one out, I'd be tempted to throw Gardner out at first and let Pineda have second. And Gardner's ability to steal, probably still going to take 2 hits to score Pineda from second base.
Call, strike 3. Second strikeout for Hendricks.
Well, it's a fun pitching matchup today. You got the power arm of Pineda, who tends to make mistakes, and you've got Hendricks, who's the finesse guy that makes very few mistakes. Pineda's average fastball about 10 miles better than Kyle's, or 10 miles faster anyway. Not necessarily more effective. Hendricks with his location, movement, and ability to set up hitters.
Hicks, broken bat flare, will get down. They've got a shot at second. Here's the throw there. Close, but safe. I have no idea what Pineda was thinking, but he thought that ball might be caught. As you see Hicks looking at him going, Michael, what are you doing, man? He almost took away a hit.
Well, that's what I was talking about, it given the opportunity to keep him on the bases and throw out Gardner. He's a mess out there, not sure what to do. This is why we don't need a DH. This is good stuff.
Oh, you're going to make that case.
Yeah, this is entertaining.
We don't need it.
Yeah, yeah. See, people are going to argue the other way, but this is fun stuff. The guy got a knock. He's out there roaming around the bases, like you know, like you're walking around your house pitch black looking for the light switch.
Sanchez with 2 men on, hit by a pitch in his first plate appearance off the DL. 1-0 Cubs, third inning. Really want to get some length out of Kyle today. Bullpen is short after the extra innings game yesterday. The Cubs made a move this morning. They recalled right-hander Felix Pena from AAA Iowa and have optioned right-hander Justin Grimm. 2-0.
And Wade Davis has worked 3 days in a row. He's not available today. Uehara, I don't think, will be available. Edwards Jr. likely down. Montgomery's down for sure.
Swing and a miss.
It seems like this happened to Kyle on a number of occasions last year where he took the mound knowing that there was a very depleted bullpen, and every time he did, he stepped it up and pitched deep into the game.
Cut off by Bryant. They get 1, get 2 around the horn. 5-4-3. Bottom third, 1-0 Cubs.
I thought I was managing my moderate to severe Crohn's disease. I didn't think there was anything else to talk about. But then I realized there was. So I finally broke the silence with my doctor about what I was experiencing.
He said Humira is for people like me who've tried other medications but still experience the symptoms of moderate to severe Crohn's disease. In clinical studies, the majority of patients on Humira saw significant symptom relief, and many achieved remission.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal infections and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
If you're still just managing your symptoms, talk with your gastroenterologist about Humira. With Humira, remission is possible.
So, like I was saying, both the Elantra and this Sonata have an available turbocharged engine.
You do?
And they both offer available lane departure warning.
Really?
Hey, glad I didn't mention automatic emergency braking.
Wait, it can stop itself?
So about that America's Best warranty.
Better is the reason to buy Hyundai, and this is the reason to buy now. Hurry in and get up to 25% off a 2017 Sonata. That's $6,750 in total savings.
Monday, Anthony Rizzo and the Cubs visit a hitters-friendly park as they take on the Rockies from Coors Field. Coverage begins at 7 with Cubs Pregame Live, presented by Fields Auto Group, or stream live on the NBC Sports app.
And we'd like to welcome all our Chicago area viewers watching on LaPorte City Telephone in LaPorte City, Iowa. Also, those of you watching on the MLB Network. And you can follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, all season long on CSNChicago.com, presented by Nationwide's Jeff Vukovich. Serving the community for 38 years. Go to jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Kyle Hendricks, 3 shutout innings. He's had traffic in all 3. He'll face Pineda here. Pineda with a hit off Kyle in the top of this inning. And it was an entertaining inning, to say the least, from Pineda.
Fashion windup, hands up over the head.
One and one the count. A big right-hander to the plate, and it's fouled.
Yankees starters collectively have posted a 4.25 ERA. That's just 12th best in the American League, but their bullpen has been outstanding. Major League best 169 bullpen ERA. They've allowed just 3 home runs all year, the Yankee pen. So this is a team that obviously can finish off a ball game with the likes of Chapman and Betances.
Got him on strikes. Tomorrow night, Juninho makes his return to LA as the Chicago Fire look to end their road trip with 3 points against the Galaxy. Coverage starts at 9 with Chicago Pregame Live right here on CSN. Always great to see Chicago native and former longtime Cubs pitching coach Larry Rothschild back here at Wrigley, and he was commenting on all the changes here in the ballpark, including the new bullpens. It's his first look at all the renovations. One strike on John Jay. 2 hits, a walk, scored a run, just got hit by a pitch. He's giving you his line from yesterday, and also a big defensive play in that win against the Phillies. And he's on with 1 out. I see a lot of similarities between Larry and Chris Bosio, and I consider those two guys two of the best pitching coaches in baseball. And I don't know if there's necessarily a thread in terms of personality traits to be a really good pitching coach, but
what is it that you find that they?
I just think they know what they're doing, and they're not afraid to give their opinion, and they're not afraid to argue with people. And I like that.
Yeah, and I think that's important. I think it's important for a major league coach. And of course, these guys have been around a while and they've got some cachet in the game. But sometimes you run across some coaches who are a little tentative, a little afraid to kind of make a bold statement. I think, and I've come across a few over the years. They so value their job that they don't want to lose their job, and so they're afraid of taking a stand. Sometimes the player needs to be told, no, you really need to do this and not this. This is really going to help you. But there are some coaches that are hesitant to do that for fear if it doesn't work out, the player's going to go, well, man, that's what that's what the pitching coach told me, and then kind of throw him under the bus.
Yeah, but both Larry and Chris, they'll give you their honest opinion, and I know their pitchers appreciate it, even though sometimes the truth can hurt.
Yeah, you have to have the courage of your convictions. Matt Galani was a bench coach in Houston, and walk into the dugout after a bad start, the next day before BP, and Matt would just look at you and hold his nose, point at you. You stink.
Schwarber taps foul. Those flags are hanging on for dear life today.
Yeah, that's at least a 2-club wind.
Two to Schwarber. Bryant, who homered to right in the first, is on deck. Cold has not kept the fans away. This place is packed and will be all weekend. Yankees and Cubs. I recall the last time we saw the Yankees, it was a doubleheader, a makeup doubleheader at Yankee Stadium. It was about this cold.
Yeah, I was going to say it might have even been colder, and it was a double shutout for the Yankees over the Cubs. 2014, Tanaka, and who had the other one?
Pineda.
Was it Pineda?
I think it was. I think that was the start. He had a start at Fenway. The Red Sox broadcasters thought they saw pine tar on his hand. He said it was dirt. The next start, and nothing happened that night. The next start was against the Cubs. The start after that was the pine tar on the next start. Pretty sure of that. Knocked down by Carter. He'll get one. And that's it. As they nab Jay at second.
Well, good work by Carter to stay with the play after the bobble. I think some guys would just take the ball to the bag and get the sure out at first, but sharply hit. He knew he had time. Spins and makes the accurate throw just over the shoulder of Jay. And John taking a route to the inside of the bag, trying to make that throw a little tougher for Carter.
So it's Bryant with 2 gone. Schwarber takes over for Jay at first. Cold foul. Here is that home run, his 6th of the year.
Put a nice swing on the breaking ball. Doesn't hit many that way, but certainly capable. We've seen him do it in the past. That was a point of emphasis for him this offseason, to hit the ball more frequently with authority the other way.
Nothing in 2. Short lead by Schwarber. There he goes. Swing and a miss. And we'll head to the 4th. Cubs lead 1-0 on the Bryant first inning home run.
Baseball is back in Chicago, and Wrigleyville Sports has everything you need to cheer on the reigning World Series champs. Browse our massive selection of brand new hats, t-shirts, and souvenirs. Rock the same jersey as your favorite player, or let us customize one for you. And there's still time to get your hands on World Series champions gear. Whether you're on your way to the bleachers or cheering from home, Wrigleyville Sports is your one-stop shop for everything Cubs. Come see us at 959 West Addison, across the street from Wrigley Field, open 7 days a week, and 24/7 on WrigleyvilleSports.com.
At Discount Tire, we know you might need tires for this, or this. No matter where you drive, you can count on us to get the right tires for your needs and your budget. Discount Tire, America's neighborhood tire store.
This Ultimate Chicken Club really has it all.
Totally, right?
Kind of reminds me of when I had it all. High-powered job, sports car, had to walk away from it all.
I've known you since middle school. When did all this happen?
4th grade.
With all white meat chicken on a brioche bun, the Ultimate Chicken Club has it all. This is how you Sonic.
Toyota time means it's time to go places. Enjoy your new Camry. It's what Toyota's NASCAR teams drive.
Oh, I know.
Right now, get 0% APR for 72 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on a new 2017 Camry during the Toyota Time Sales Event. But hurry, it all ends May 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Catch the season premiere of Beer Money, presented by Coors Light, Chicago's favorite sports trivia show, where fans are put to the test for a chance to take home cash. A new episode airs Sunday at 6 on CSN.
Welcome back. 4th inning upcoming. Cubs lead 1-0. Relive the magic of last year's historic run through the official 2016 championship season. Fly the W book, which features personal essays by Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein, and others, as well as never before seen photos. For more information, visit Cubs.com/flythewbook. Hey, Theo Epstein was the guest crossword puzzle-er in the USA Today yesterday.
Really?
At least the online version, yeah. So among his many talents, he can also build crossword puzzles.
Castro fouls out of play. Underway in the 4th. As has always been the case, Starling's on-base ability, largely a function of his batting average. Very aggressive swinger. Doesn't walk a whole lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. With a 2-2, he struck him out.
Number 3 for Kyle. This is the pitch that was not a strike at the start of the ball game. So stick to the plan. Keep working the bottom of the zone. See if you can loosen up the home plate umpire. Darling's not buying it.
To Judge. Double in the second. Thrown out at home plate later in the inning. Just outside.
Showing a pretty keen eye here. Pretty impressive resume he's building.
I have a hard time walking around Manhattan without being recognized as a New York Yankee. Yankees with the iconic logo and jerseys, no names on the back. The one thing you'll never see again is a Yankee player with a single digit on the back. Derek Jeter's number 2 will be retired this season. Every single digit jersey number off limits. 21 jersey numbers in all have been retired by the Yankees.
Martin, Jeter, Ruth, Gehrig, DiMaggio. Who's 6? 7 is Mantle.
I've got the whole list right here.
8 is Dickey and Berra.
There's double for those guys. Joe Torre.
Torre wears 6 because the last player I remember, Roy White.
Called strike 3. Back-to-back looking to start the 4th.
The professor beats the judge.
And it's Didi Gregorius with 2 outs, nobody on. In fact, the lowest number that can be used now is 11. Will Rizzuto's number 10 also retired.
I think they may have retired my number too. I don't see too many 67s out there. I think I was 67 or 66. I can't remember which they gave me. Hard to take the mound with a lot of self-esteem when they give you that number.
Well, Betances 68.
He doesn't need self-esteem.
Good point. Hayward keeps his feet moving.
He's got 98 miles an hour.
Right. And the Yankees go 1-2-3 for the first time today.
My Bobopedic Gel 9-inch queen mattress set. Pure, pressure-relieving memory foam luxury for only $5.99.
Well, how about your Bobopedic Hybrid 9-inch queen mattress set? Memory foam with a touch of that inner spring feel. Also only $5.99.
Both with cooling gel for extra comfort.
And rest assured, because both come with a 15-year warranty.
Only at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Can I try yours?
Nah, I'm good.
At Farmers, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a coop soup.
So beautiful.
Beautiful just like you.
Oh, thank you.
And we covered it November 6, 2009. Talk to farmers. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Make yard storage easier with Rubbermaid storage sheds from Menards. This 7x7-foot model is made from maintenance-free, weather-resistant resin, and it includes the floor. Just $499 after rebate. A healthy lawn starts with the right seed. At Menards, you'll save on Schultz Sun and Shade, Shady Lawn, Hardy Lawn, or high-traffic grass seeds. 3-pound bags are just $5.98 each after rebate. Now during Menards' Spring Catalog Sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Closed captioning of Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you by U.S. Waterproofing.
A little seepage in your basement is no need to panic. Count on the experts at U.S. Waterproofing to diagnose and repair the problem.
For a free consultation, visit uswaterproofing.com. A better basement starts with us.
For the latest news and updates on the World Champions, subscribe to the Cubs Talk podcast featuring David Kaplan, Kelly Kroll, Patrick Mooney, and more. Available on Apple Podcasts or the Google Play Store.
I've got a correction.
Yeah.
Theo did not construct the crossword puzzle. He was a clue in the puzzle.
Oh, he was a clue. Okay.
Or an answer.
Man.
It was so much more exciting when I thought he had actually constructed the puzzle.
Was he a clue or an answer?
You're kind of both, though, right?
I guess, right. Ground ball off the bat of Rizzo. Carter will get him. Speaking of Betances earlier, Pineda has been really good. Aside from the home run allowed to Bryant, Cubs haven't done much. Here's Zobrist, 0 for 1.
I was talking about Pineda's strikeout walk ratio and how good it is this year. Well, last year over the course of the full season it was also quite good. It was 7th best in Major League Baseball. So that's kind of that's the riddle about Pineda, right? Strikeout to walk. Ahead of him, Jose Fernandez, Max Scherzer, Syndergaard, Verlander, Bumgarner, Sale, and then Pineda. So he's up there with the elite guys, but he finished with a 4.82 ERA last year.
Bounced in front of the plate. That kind of day. Now, I've had people on Twitter say in terms of single digits, what about 0? That has been worn in baseball history. I'm not sure the Yankees ever worn that number. I don't know why, but I feel like the Yankees might not want that
issue
number to be worn.
Adam Ottavino wears it, right? For the Rockies?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, your last name would have to start with an O to qualify to wear 0.
I don't see on Baseball Reference that a Yankee has ever worn 0, as Zobrist thought it was ball 4.
Oh, spinning slider apparently catches the top of the zone.
That sets up a 3-2, and he got him, and Zobrist thought 2 were out of the zone. He thought it was ball 5. And instead it was strike 3.
The point Joe often makes with home plate umpires, when you get grief from Ben Zobrist, you probably miss, because Zobrist typically doesn't have a whole lot to say, but he's been going through a little bit of this in the last couple of weeks. He's been rung up on some borderline pitches, so his strikeout rate higher than you would normally see, but I don't think it's so much about his approach. He's just caught looking at some real tough pitchers' pitches.
foul and back out of play. Did we finish all the single digits? We got up to 8. Did you say Maris was 9?
Maris 9. Yeah. I don't know that we said that.
Martin 1, Jeter 2, Ruth 3, Garrick 4, DiMaggio 5, Torrey 6, the Mick 7, Dickey and Barrett 8, Maris 9, Rizzuto 10. That's a pretty good list.
Yeah, that'll work.
And those are just the lower numbers. Doesn't include Casey Stengel and Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Whitey Ford, and many others. Reggie's here, by the way. Saw him in the visitors clubhouse. Mr. October, the straw that stirs the drink. Played 21 years all in the American League. As Russell takes a call third, so the starting pitchers have been very good today. It's 1-0 Cubs.
You could be this guy, making extra room in your all-new Chrysler Pacifica so fast with stow-and-go seating that you'll have more time to watch TV. Or you could be that guy who will also have more time to watch TV while in traction at the hospital. Get yours at the Drive and Discover Pacifica event. Get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 total bonus cash when you purchase the 2017 Chrysler Pacifica.
Freedom is never far away. Take one drive in the most awarded and best-selling SUV brand and discover that the world is your backyard. Hurry in for great deals now at the Jeep Drive and Discover event.
Now get $4,000 total cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
People are talking about the new Buick. With 4 fresh new models to choose from. And what are they saying?
Your new Buick is so cute.
Love the new Buick. That's a Buick?
Sweet Buick.
Experience the new Buick.
See your Buick dealer and get over $6,600 total value on select 2017 Buick Envision vehicles in stock.
Time now for the Giga Time moment, powered by Xfinity. Did he point? What was the babe saying? Was he saying, this is where I'm going to hit it? Still the subject of debate. But he followed that up with a home run in the 1932 World Series in this very ballpark.
And then the pass interference call as he got close to third base with Bambino. I think, based on that video, he was pointing at the Cubs dugout. There's 2 versions of the story, right? Where he pointed, that's 1, that's 2, and then it was a 2-strike curveball, he hit the home run. Oh my, look at the movement on that pitch. As opposed to pointing out towards center field. But either way, it was a lot of fun. They were just riding him big time from the bench, and instead of disregarding, he engaged with the Cub players.
I believe Ed Sherman, longtime Chicago writer, wrote a book about that called shot. That's high on Headley. 2 balls and a strike. Switch hitting third baseman. Pitch. 2-2. And he struck him out. That's 3 out of the last 4 hitters, 5 overall. Hendricks.
Yeah, you know, we said all the time the Yankees had a shot at him in the first inning, but he has kind of found his groove here. Line drive double play to end the first, leadoff double. That run gets erased at home with the infield in. Double play in the third. And a good clean game, and sometimes in real cold days like this, that's not the case. Tough for, not for pitchers, but position players sometimes to be in the flow and the rhythm of the game when it's this cold.
3-0 to Carter. Cubs may be the last team Stephen Wright faced this year. He's going to have knee surgery, the Red Sox knuckleballer, and it looks like he's done for the season as Carter takes a walk ahead of the pitcher Pineda. Got to repair the cartilage in his left knee. He looked fine on Saturday.
Yeah.
His numbers haven't been very good. Stephen Piscotty, Cardinal right fielder, had to leave their game with a strained right hamstring. Well, Pineda got on base, something he's not used to doing, and he didn't look very comfortable.
Hey, he was having some fun out there, but he wasn't exactly sure how to read that base hit to right field. Playing a little twister there, right foot yellow.
The bunt is picked up by the pitcher Hendricks. Zobrist covering. Sacrifice for Pineda. He's done his job at the plate.
Yeah. We're having some fun with him, but he's getting the job done, isn't he?
And it will bring up Gardner with the tying run at second and 2 outs. Last night in Atlanta, the Mets and the Braves were postponed by rain. Is it time we change the rain-out rule? They had about a 2-hour rain delay in the top of the 4th, with the Mets leading 3-1. Jay Bruce hit a 2-run homer, but because that game didn't go 5 innings, when they make it up, they'll start
from scratch,
from pitch 1. Shouldn't we change that rule and just say we'll continue that game from where it was? It's an odd thing to have 3 plus innings happen and they don't count.
Advantage go away. Yeah. Would be the concern be with the paying customer, the fan who buys the ticket and doesn't get to see 9 innings of baseball?
I would say that if you were there last night, you could come back for the completion of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two and 0. We suspend games now after 5 if they're tied. Come back and finish later. Here's the pitch. 3-0 for the second time this inning. That's a strike. Throw to second. Carter back.
Contreras, even with the double clutch, takes a shot at Carter at second base. You figure once he didn't get the handle initially, he just wouldn't go ahead and throw through, but he loves to throw to the bases. No harm done.
3-2.
Gardner has struck out a fair bit this year, 25% of his plate appearances, but he's also well above average in terms of his walk rate. And you just saw a great example why. The fact that he doesn't pull the trigger on that 3-1 pitch. He's all about working counts. Not afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
Two walks in the inning. And it'll bring up Hicks. Joe Girardi, Peoria native, went to Northwestern, played for the Cubs. Always a homecoming when he comes back to Chicago. He got ejected in their last game Wednesday night in New York against the Blue Jays. Kicked out of a game for the 36th time in his career. 3 were as a player. Hard to believe Joe's already in his 10th year as the Yankee manager.
Yeah, Joe in his 10th year. Brian Cashman's been there forever as their general manager for a franchise that for years was known for their instability at the top. Become the model of consistency in terms of their general manager.
So you have Joe versus Joe this weekend. Madden and Girardi, and they have matched up a lot over the years. Going back to Madden's days with Tampa. 2-1 on Hicks, who's already 2 for 2. Joe Madden's nearing a milestone. If the Cubs sweep this series Sunday night, would be his 1,000th major league win. .997 big league wins for Joe.
Girardi picked up his 900th win of his managerial career back on April 10th.
Rizzo behind the bag, little slip. But he got there in time, and that will end the Yankee threat. Couple of walks, but they strand 2, and it's still 1-0.
Honda knows making smart choices can give us better peace of mind. But smart can also be exciting. And with Sport Mode in the Accord, now you can have both. The action-packed Accord. A car and driver's 10 best. A record 31 times. Nothing compares to a Honda.
So I'm never gonna let you go. I'll hold you forever. Oh, baby, I'm gonna let you know we belong together. We belong together.
Your home, your auto. Together, they're where life happens. That's why State Farm protects them together, to help life go right. Combine and save. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Wendy's Double Stack is still an option in the 4 for $4. With a quarter pound of fresh beef, that's a deal so good it should not exist. Like how owls shouldn't be able to turn their heads all the way around.
Whew.
Wouldn't like that deal.
The double stack and the 4 for $4. A deal so great, it's impossibly good, but not for long.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan here with a T-Mobile In the Loop update. Former Bear Jay Cutler has accepted a role as a color commentator with Fox Sports. In a statement, Cutler said, "I don't know if retirement is the right word. I don't feel that anyone ever really retires from the NFL. You're either forced to leave or you lose the desire to do what's required to keep going. I'm in between those situations at this point in my life." Join David DeJesus and me for Postgame Live after the final out. Now back to Len and Jim at Wrigley.
Thank you, Cap. Cub fans, join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list today to claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
One nothing. Chris Bryant homered in the first. That's been it to this point. Hayward swings and misses.
Dandy change up there by Pineda. Pretty much been in the windup all afternoon. 2 base runners, but one of those was Bryant jogging around the bases. Jay hit by a pitch. Other than that, nothing.
Carter to Pineda, who finds the base. They got some birthday wishes to send out. Cubs hitting coach John Maley celebrating a birthday today. Jim Obojkowicz, I think, is a little younger than John. There's John celebrating a birthday today. Big Jim in the Cubs marketing department. Luke Hickey, happy 10th birthday. Jake Garvey, hope you have a great birthday as well. Swinging strike on Contreras. Wilson is 4 for his last 26, but did have that big game-winning hit on Wednesday off the bench to beat the Phillies. That's Chris Chelios. Ryan Noonan, ex-Blackhawk, right field on the warning track. Judge can't make the play. Contreras to third.
Wow, welcome to Wrigley Field, Aaron Judge. My goodness, did the wind get a hold of this one.
It's almost cruel having a guy who's never been in this ballpark play right field on a day like this. It is an error on Judge.
It's got slice spin to begin with, then it gets up into that wind that's blowing in that direction. He's got some sun to deal with. He battled it. But Uncle Joe had the joystick, and he had him dancing all over right field, and he cannot make the play. And Contreras, to his credit, doesn't give up on it and makes his way to third base with just 1 out. Could be a huge play in this ball game.
Well, Judge joins a pretty long list of really good right fielders who've been made to look silly here in this ballpark because of these conditions. Hendricks with the infield in. Takes a strike. Pineda with the 0-1 and stabbed at by Hendricks, and he sure went 0-2.
Now, not a squeeze play. Contreras was not coming down the line. It's going to be a read situation for Wilson had Hendricks gotten the bunt down.
gets to second. Contreras has to hold. As Castro will get Hendricks. 2 outs. It'll be up to John Jay.
Good thing the Cubs didn't have the contact play on there, because had Contreras tried to score, he would have been an easy out at home. And the way Jay's been swinging it, I imagine that's why they didn't have him going on contact. It's a pretty good line for a 9-hole hitter.
Pitcher's not getting that low strike today. And Ryan Blackney. Strike that time. Outfield around the left. Headley about even with the bag and off the line at third. Pitch number 70 for Pineda coming up. 1-2. Ground ball to the shortstop, Gregorius. 3-base error by Judge, but the Cubs cannot get Contreras to the plate. Still lead 1-0.
So why do your low fares come with 2 free bags, unlike the other guys?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
And why do your low fares stay so low?
'Cause I know I can treat you better.
Why am I wasting time with that other airline?
When you should be with me instead.
Yes. What? Southwest.
Hey, Chicago. Say yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
It's obvious they were meant for each other. Always side by side, but never together. Forever trapped in the friend zone. Until finally, they got together at Taco Bell.
Check it out.
I'm talking about the taco and burrito. Double the seasoned beef, fresh lettuce and tomatoes, shredded cheese, and crunchy chips. The new loaded taco burrito, just $1.49, only at Taco Bell.
It's not just a car. It's your daily retreat. Innovative technology, refined styling, that feeling you can only find in a Lexus. Go ahead, spoil yourself. The ES and ES Hybrid. See your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
Tomorrow on CSN, the Fire wrap up their road trip in LA as they take on Giovanni Dos Santos and the Galaxy. Coverage begins at 9 with Chicago Fire pregame.
Hey, welcome back, folks. The Cubs offer baseball summer camps presented by ATI Physical Therapy and Ideal Industries. Young sluggers ages 5 to 13 have the chance to suit up in Cubs gear, meet a current Cub player during a VIP Wrigley Field visit, and receive top-notch baseball instruction. Enroll now at any of the 8 Chicagoland locations. Visit Cubs.com/kids for more information.
Skies have really cleared up. A lot of sunshine. It has to feel really good down on the field with the air temperature in the low to mid 40s. 1-0 on catcher Gary Sanchez. Hit by pitch and is hit into a double play.
This Yankee offense has been the best in the American League, and now getting Sanchez back, they figured to be that much better. He's only had 21 ABs so far this year.
He lines to Russell.
To hang with him. Wilson Contreras, that'd be one of the faster running catchers in the game, and you're going to see him go at 19.1 miles per hour going home to third in a little under 13 seconds. So he left his footprints all over the field.
Starling takes the cutter outside. Banging the ball around the ballpark to a 355 clip.
I'm not doing the seeds in the back pocket thing anymore.
Chris Bosio making a phone call down to the bullpen. Not quite as open as we've seen him at times with that batting stance. Three balls and a strike.
Likely hacking.
Diving stop, Bryant. Throw to first. Save. Castro just beat it. Infield hit.
Beautiful play by Bryant. And for a big man, he gets quickly to his feet. Zings it across the diamond. The Cubs ask the arbiters to take another look.
Joe still hasn't made a decision.
He's got 2 seconds left on the clock.
He is not going to challenge.
Starling moving pretty well too.
Have you noted there's a Chief Justice and a judge
yes.
in this game?
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely. I was giddy when I saw the lineup today, and I told Joe as much in his office. I said, thank you. He said, you should have texted me. I would have made sure he was in there.
There's Vance Law when you need him. Johnny Bench.
They've got the judge, but the Cubs have got the Chief Justice.
David Justice.
Oh yeah, you're rocking the whole all legal team.
Here comes Chris Bosio with Brian Dunsing heating up.
Is there anybody named Bailiff?
No, I don't think so.
Wapner? Got a Wapner anywhere? Baseball encyclopedia?
I'm going to say probably not. Base hit. Back-to-back one-out singles. The ball just comes off his bat.
Yeah,
it's different.
At exit velocities. If not the top, it's got to be near the top of the league. And Sanchez hit a rocket to start this inning. So Yankees getting some pretty good looks at Kyle here, and that's why the level of concern is ratcheted up a bit in that Cub dugout.
That'll be it for the starter. Here comes Joe. Left-handed hitting Gregorius due, and he wants Brian Dunsing. 1-0 Cubs. We'll be back.
Starting from the moment you walk through the doors at Continental Motors, you're treated like a star. Experience the Continental difference. Locations in Countryside, Hodgkins, Hinsdale, and Naperville. ContinentalMotors.com.
Papa John's Double Play. 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for only $6.99 each.
A deal so big it needs a replay.
Double better ingredients means double better pizza.
Papa John's Double Play. 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99 each.
Papa John's.
You have a list of things. None of those things say wander around a warehouse looking for somebody to help you, or walk out not knowing if you got exactly what you need. Nope, you have a list of things, and Ace has them, from the brands you trust. We also have people like Pete who ask the right questions to make sure you get everything you need. Because at Ace, we have our own list, and great service is at the top.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
So, Amara, you're a Verizon engineer. Tell me, what's one really good reason why the Samsung Galaxy S8 is better on Verizon?
Well, we have the largest 4G LTE network in America.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
And the most reliable. And with unlimited, you get full HD video.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's 2, maybe even 3 reasons right there.
It's exactly 3.
Okay, sure, whatever you say.
If you really, really want the best, switch to Verizon Unlimited and get the Galaxy S8 for just $15 a month.
I saw you take those phones, you know.
No, you didn't.
Folks, take home a game used or autographed item and help benefit Cubs charities. Cubs Authentics is the premier outlet for all MLB authenticated Cubs memorabilia. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities. Visit Cubs.com/authentics today.
Time for the Weber's sauces and seasonings. Call to the pen. Call grilling flavor up to the bigs. Here's lefty Brian Dunsing.
Yeah, not an easy decision, I'm sure, for Joe to make the move at this stage of the ball game, because he does have a little bit of a limited supply of relievers out there today. But obviously, in a 1-run game, couple men on, he sees this as a critical confrontation.
Gregorius swings away and a high fly ball. And not caught. Can they get it out? No, nobody covering second. Bases loaded. A ball that normally would carry to the outfielders, blown back toward the infield. And it's a bloop single for Gregorius.
Yeah, boy, again, we saw it with Judge, and now Jay and Hayward having to deal with the wind and the sky on this crazy day at Wrigley. Appears to be a routine fly ball. You see where Jason originally is calling for it, and then the adjustment he has to make. Jay becomes the best option, but he can't put it away.
And it's Chase Headley with the bases loaded. 3 consecutive singles. Headley turning around and batting from the right side. Here we go. Low for ball 1. And to cap our all legal team, Craig Counsell would be the manager, thanks to our tweeters for that. Inside 2-0. Up 2-1.
Backdoor curveball, a little bit off the edge. Blackney, he's given a little margins in and out, not so much down. Here are the splits for Headley. This is his weaker side, at least it has been to this point this year.
Line shot. Hayward makes a catch. Castro back to the bag to tag. The throw. He's going to be out. Starling actually hesitated about halfway to the plate and thinking he might go back, and Contreras is hurt as they had a collision right before Castro got to home plate. The inning is over, but we hope Contreras is okay.
Now we're going to watch this play unfold. It's a great play by Hayward to get behind this ball and get a lot on the throw. It's well up the line. Castro seeing Contreras kind of come off the base a little bit, stops initially and kind of leans with the shoulder, and it looked like he got Wilson right on the jaw.
So Contreras is back on his feet, and the Cubs maintain their 1-0 lead in the 6th.
Xfinity presents
boxing's biggest star, the son of a legend. On Saturday, May 6th, the world will be watching to see who becomes Mexico's undisputed boxing king.
Order now with your remote on Xfinity from Comcast.
It's a new season, a winning way, with high hopes and even higher expectations. A new chapter is set to begin with only one question.
What's next? What's next? What's next?
For almost 40 years, I've worked hard to enforce the safety rules on our highways and in workplaces, to hold the negligent accountable. And it's helped make our community a safer, better place. But to keep our community safe and strong, we've got to take good care of our children. This is why I've donated hundreds of thousands to support programs like Kids Stop, Reading Buddies, Teachers of Excellence, and United Way. And it's also why I only do personal injury law. Because helping injured people win justice is its own reward.
Looks like Wilson Contreras is okay. That's fortunate. And what a play by Hayward and Contreras. Castro got way off the bag, had to race back to tag, and then you saw the hesitation as he knew he was going to be out.
Yeah, you know, late getting back to the bag sets the whole play up. I don't know that I've ever seen a base runner tagged up this far up the line on a ball hit that deep to right field. Castro a little bit late getting back to the bag. And of course the strong arm from Hayward, a difference maker, of course.
So 3 hits and they don't score, and Kyle Schwarber hits one deep to right. Gone. 2-0. Number 5 for Kyle.
Now 2 big swings of the bat for the Cubs today. Bryant in the first, Schwarber here leading off the bottom half of the 6th. Pretty swing. There's your Ford home run replay. It's number 5 on the year for Schwarbino. Where did that one end up? There it is.
Are you channeling your John Sterling? The Schwarbino. Good to see John. Susan Waldman in the Yankee radio booth. Michael Kay, Ken Singleton on television. We don't see them very often. One strike on Bryant.
It's an interesting game. It's I guess if you were to liken it to a football game, the Yankees would have the ball in the Cubs half of the field like for most of the game, but the Cubs have thrown 2 long touchdown passes. Yankees have had a lot of chances. They've lost base runners on the bases. Good defensive play by the Cubs. Hendricks working in and out of some trouble.
Two on Bryant. Pineda's 2-2 delivery. It's 3-2. Rizzo on deck. Ball 4. Statcast had it at 399 feet.
Well, right field's the way to go here today. See, Chris is in the first, 376 feet. So there has to be some level of concern now in the Yankee dugout with Anthony Rizzo striding to home plate. He's been in a bit of a funk of late. Batting average down to 230. You know, it's just a matter of time before somebody pays.
Well, he made his hits count.
That's a Rizzo strike right there.
Yeah, on the last road trip, hit 5 home runs.
See that? He so often pitches off the plate, called a strike because of Rizzo's proximity to home plate. And pitchers would argue, yeah, but there are pitches we make over the inside part of the plate that are called a ball because they're so close to Anthony, or sometimes gets hit by a pitch that's actually in the strike zone. It's Tommy Lane, a lefty, warming up for the Yankees.
Sellout today, 40,395. One and 2 to Rizzo.
Hey, on this date in 1955, a fellow by the name of Tom Lasorda made his first major league start, and he set a record. 3 wild pitches in 1 inning.
Had a pretty short-lived career as a big league pitcher. Went on to become a Hall of Fame manager. Strike 3 called.
Big punch out for Pineda as he catches Rizzo looking.
After a very rare walk, responds with a strikeout.
Two-seamer. Right on the edge.
That walk to Bryant is only the 5th of the year. This is his 6th start.
Also on this date in 1955, the musical Damn Yankees opened on Broadway.
Bryant takes off. Pineda to Carter to Gregorius. 1 to 3 to 6 to get him.
Nathan holding that ball just a little bit longer as Bryant tried to time him up, anticipating first move. Give KB high marks for hanging in there, trying to beat that run down. Yeah, damn Yankees story of the guy who sold his soul to the devil for the Washington Senators so they could beat the Yankees.
I have not seen it.
Douglas Wallop wrote it. Saw the movie. Ray Walston was in it. He played Mr. Applegate. He also played My Favorite Martian.
Yeah.
And Mr. Hand in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Eating some food, learning about Cuba.
1 strike to Zobrist.
Not today. Not very often, anyway.
Hooked into right.
That old base hit after the pickoff for caught stealing.
Right, it was Zobrist picked off yesterday. Bryant followed with a single, and the reverse today.
Yeah.
Cubs shortstop Addison Russell. 2 more against the Yankees and then back to the road in Colorado and then off to St. Louis. Rockies playing very good ball. They return home to play the Diamondbacks this weekend. 18-11 leading the National League West. They're 11-5 on the road. And here comes Larry Rothschild, 2-0 on Russell. Rockies are pitching extremely well.
Yeah, that's the surprising thing. We knew they'd score a bunch of runs. They always do.
Team ERA actually ranks 11th in the National League, but some of the young pitchers, Antonio Senzatella, he's got a 284 through 6 starts. Kyle Freeland, 265. Greg Holland, their new closer, has 12 saves already.
Yeah, 4.40 ERA for the Rockies. League average is 4.24, and considering that home ballpark environment, so that would correct to at least middle of the pack in the National League, I'm guessing.
And they're without John Gray, Chad Bettis on the DL. So we'll see them Monday night in Denver. That got
Rattled
Sanchez
his cage, yeah.
right in the mask. Girardi, ex-catcher, out with a couple of their athletic trainers. Always worry about a concussion. And unfortunately for catchers, what just occurred is a pretty common thing. Taking that foul ball directly off the mask.
Yeah, that has to be more impactful now, right? With all the hard throwers in the game. I mean,
no doubt. Tap, foul, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Castro battles the sun, makes the play. Cubs add to their lead on the Schwarber leadoff homer, and we go to the 7th. It's 2-0.
Hi, I'm Paul. I switched to Sprint because all networks are great. We're talking within a 1% difference in reliability of each other. With Sprint's unlimited plan and my amazing iPhone 7, I've got all the data I need to learn the things I want to do. 4th video today. Good thing I don't have to worry about overages.
Unlimited. $30 per month per line for 4 lines. And now, for a limited time, your 5th line is free. Even better, get the awesome iPhone 7 on us. And with iPhone Forever, you can upgrade to the latest iPhone every year.
Ford F-Series is the truck leader for 40 straight years. And Ford Super Duty is Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. Why? F-Series is built to be the best, delivering capability, fuel economy, and smarts. And now, the F-150 with the STX Appearance Package is specially priced, making it a value in a class of its own. Now get an F-150 STX for $199 a month or up to $96.80 in total savings. Hurry while supplies last.
For those who cook, we present a mark. Not just any mark. The only mark that says this is an oven that sparks your creativity. This is a fridge that's fresh like no other. And this is a dishwasher that cleans like you've never seen before. It's the only mark for those who prefer to cook off book. And it's just one piece of one part of the revolutionary new kitchen from KitchenAid. See the full line of KitchenAid appliances at Apt, pleasing people since 1936.
Welcome back, everybody. Cub fans, Sports Crate is a monthly subscription box full of original Cubs merchandise you can't get anywhere else. Open your crate and you could win once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Subscriptions are selling fast. Join now at sportscrate.com.
Hey, we've got the Cubs minor league player and pitcher of the month for April. And Jeimer Candelario, very impressive switch-hitting corner infielder. Had a really nice spring, is the player of the month. And Dylan Cease, right-hander, 21 years old, put up a 190 at South Bend. The pitcher of the month in the Cubs system.
Yeah, those strikeout numbers get your attention. 37 punch-outs in 21 innings.
Albert Almora Jr. now playing center. Jay goes to left. Schwarber's out.
G-pop. Good looking pitch.
1-1 to Carter. Pineda's done. Matt Holliday is on deck. Two and two.
Carter, a dangerous hitter. He doesn't hit for average. Tremendous power. Strikes out a lot. Also take his walks.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 17, Matt Holliday.
The ex-Cardinal. He's played for some other teams, but Cub fans certainly recall his time in St. Louis. He just hit his 300th career homer on Wednesday night. Rocky and A as well.
Yeah, starting with the Rocks. Lifetime 300 hitter. Big slugging numbers.
Now one of 142 members of the 300 home run club. Buddy Joe Montana will conduct the 7th inning stretch coming up. Vicious cut, fouled it back.
Yeah, Holiday for me is a guy you got to make sure you get the ball in on his hands a little bit. You can't just let him look middle away. He has tremendous power the other way. Hits breaking stuff well. And no doubt his time in Colorado inflated his numbers some, but he's done a lot of good work after leaving the light air of Denver.
On his 2,000th career hit on April 8th. Put down to get that one. Almora comes in and makes the chest high catch. 2 outs. And it'll bring up Brett Gardner. The line on Hendricks, 5 1/3, 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, no runs. ERA down to 3.51. Pineda went 6, 3 hits, but 2 were homers, 1 walk. He punched out 6. Lefty Dunsing to Gardner, and it's a strike. The stretch. Strike 2. The bullpens will decide this one the rest of the way.
Going to go heater away here. Try. It's a tough pitch for a left-handed hitter to catch up to after you've thrown him a couple of curveballs.
Chasen Shreve is up for the Yankees. Looks like he'll pitch the bottom of the 7th. He went to high school with Chris Bryant. Called strike 3. Joe Montana now with the Mazda 7th inning stretch.
Today's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, actor and Chicago native Joe Montana.
From the box seats to the bleachers, it's all the gang. It takes Chicago. Let's do it, Gary. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the park. Some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back. So it's root for the Commies. If they don't win, it's a shame. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Let's go, let's win another one! Go!
The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Mazda. Driving matters.
Can you feel something without touching it? See something with your eyes closed. When everything is designed around you, the driver, you can. The new Mazda 3.
Now get the 2017 Mazda 3 for 0% APR for 60 months plus $500 APR bonus cash.
Relax, babe. I've got T-Mobile. It's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
Are you sure that means all things?
Yeah, totally. Oh. Good morning, Bryce.
Dude, what time is it?
Funny filter time. Say something funny.
I'm not that funny.
Yeah, still kind of funny.
Thanks.
I got unlimited data, so we can just keep going if you want.
That's how he wakes up.
I know.
Like perfectly coiffed. T-Mobile One. Stream, post, and share all things MLB on the most advanced LTE network. Unlimited data means unlimited baseball.
Hey, we're back. How do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They offer a free bike check that's located by the Addison Red Line station. And for drivers, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
Always great to see Joe Montana, and always kills it during the stretch.
Nailed it.
This is Chasen Shreve, a left-hander.
Fastball, slider, and a split for Shreve.
We mentioned high school teammate of Chris Bryant at Bonanza High School in Las Vegas. In the dirt that time. We chatted with Joe off the air. Sadly, his mother passed away a few weeks ago. She was 101. She got to see her Cubs win the World Series. The pitch. Hayward in the air down the left field line and out of play.
Shreve played his college ball at the College of Southern Nevada. Isn't that where Harper spent a little time there? Yeah. Bryce Harper.
You know when he pitches, when Shreve pitches?
Here we go. I'm ready.
When the Yankees are chasing.
I thought you were going to go with a little Shreveport or something.
No. Kelly Kroll, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Miller Lite game report. Wilson Contreras stepping up to the plate. Another example we just saw of the toughness of this young kid. And, you know, that final out there of the sixth, the collision with Starling Castro. I had a chance to ask Jake Arrieta the other day where he thinks he's made his biggest strides in. And Jake said, honestly, it's tough, whether it's behind the plate, at the plate, running the bases. This kid brings it 110% every night. And the one word you'll hear all of his teammates use to describe him is passion, right? Complete passion every time he's out there, giving it his all.
Thank you, Kelly. Reached on a three-base error by Aaron Judge in the fifth. Got run over by Starling Castro, but tagged him out in the sixth.
Yeah, Contreras brings a lot of energy to the ballpark every day.
One and one.
I think there's, for young players, I mean, for all players, there's kind of that sweet spot in terms of your approach to the game. A lot of young players are a little too tentative. Some are a little overly aggressive. I would put Contreras in that second category, but for me, I would prefer that than the tentative. You don't want guys playing scared. You know, there are still times where, you know, he can make a little bit of a better decision on the bases or some of the throws he makes, but overall, you love the energy.
Two balls, two strikes. Could be a safe spot for Hector Rondon today. Wade Davis has had a busy week. Fouled off. Matt Caesar is on deck to bat for Dunsing. He did a nice job.
Go hard.
This time Judge makes a catch.
Fought it though, watch. Two hands. The size of that kid's hands.
And you know how cramped that visitors clubhouse is. I mean, you just see guys like Judge and Tansis and Holiday and Sabathia. It's something else. There are major leaguers of all sizes, but they seem to have many of the big guys. I'd love to see Jose Altuve on this team. Get lost in the luggage.
Altuve will probably be at Churchill Downs tomorrow. Saddling up.
(2-0) on Caesar. That hit that ground ball that ultimately ended the game in the 13th. Freddie Galvis throwing miscue.
Caesar had a real nice year as a pinch hitter last year, especially first half of the season. Cubs overall have been very good in that department this year.
I'll get your line in. Should we say Shreve is a port sider?
Yeah.
There's the Shreveport.
Gentleman appears to be a little chilly. Hook one in the corner here. Nope.
So Caesar walks, and it will be John Jay with a man on. 2 outs. That's a good head of hair right there. I'll keep you warm on a day like this.
Get some good lift.
Swung on and missed. Cubs 2, Yankees nothing. 7th inning. 1-1. Homers today. Bryant in the first. Schwarber in the 6th, both to right. You could hit one to left, but you got to hit it low. Probably right at the video board. It's also interesting, JD, there's been very little action in left field. It's all been to the right of second base in the outfield. I think partly is because of the wind pushing everything that way, but it might be the approach too. 1-2. Caesar will be able to get back to first in time.
Yeah, good read on his part. He gave himself a shot, took an aggressive secondary lead, and broke initially towards second base. But when he saw the ball hadn't gotten that far away from Sanchez, he slammed on the brakes. originally an Atlanta Brave, worked his way through their system, had a little big league time with the Braves. Was traded over here to the Yankees prior to the 2015 season. Looks like he hides the ball pretty well.
It's foul. Everything else is later on under the lights. And of course, a fly ball to left after I just said there's been very little action out there. Gardner makes the play. To the 8th. Cubs 2, Yankees no score.
Know how many bubbles are in a bottle of champagne?
49 million, I count it. Not really, but what I do count is $100 Binny's Beverage Depot donates to charity every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit.
After all, Binny's is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Cubs.
Spring is on, so it's time to get started. But first things first, call True Green, America's #1 professional lawn care company. Millions of homeowners like you trust us to give them a lawn they can live on. And tailored care plans ensure their lawns get exactly what they need to thrive. Guaranteed. That means you can do more of this, this, and this. Okay, maybe not this. Start your True Green lawn plan today for only $29.95 and live life outside. Plus, True Green now offers mosquito defense, so don't wait, act now.
Hello? This is she.
Is that the doctor?
Okay, wow, really? It's 2? That's great news, thank you.
It's 2?
Yes, it's 2. It's 2 for 1 windows at Feldco.
Feldco is offering 2 windows for the price of 1, with no money down and no interest for 1 year.
2 windows for the price of 1 ends soon. Hurry. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
This is the famous Joe Madden's hoagie made from Aunt Geneva's old family recipe. The experts at Binny's Beverage Depot suggest pairing it with Brunello di Montalcino. That's where they say, se non lo si può trovare a Binny di non probablemente, vale la pena de bere.
Apply for an all-digital, no-fee loan now at eclicklending.com. eClick is located right here in Chicagoland and rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. eClick Lending. Boom! Your mortgage just happened. I love that sound effect. Zobrist goes to left. Jay is out. Baez now playing second.
And the new pitcher is Pedro Strop. He will work for the 14th time, 0-1 with a 4.15 ERA. 8 2/3 innings. He's allowed just 3 hits. He's walked 8, however, struck out 13. And he's got some heavy lifting to do here. 2-3-4 due for the Yankees.
How about Brian Dunsing today? Did a nice job. Got some help from the defense, Jason Hayward and Wilson Contreras, to get Castro at the plate. But then Dunsing worked a 1-2-3-7. Strop has a 2-run lead here in the 8th inning. 1-0 on Hicks. And he held, according to Hunter Wendelstedt.
Brian's becoming the master of the unconventional double play. Got that double play today on the fly ball to Hayward, and the line drive double play yesterday against the Phils.
Jonathan Holder up in the Yankee bullpen.
Yankees off yesterday, so you figure they're good to go out there in their bullpen. So this would be a real nice win for the Cubs with a limited pen. Hang on and win a tight game. That would certainly be a plus. And then figure ready to go tomorrow with Uehara and Davis and others who are down today.
Bounce back to the mound, and Strop, former middle infielder, makes the play. Sanchez with one out. Taking all the way, looked good.
Yeah, just he missed his spot, but it was clearly a strike.
Could have gotten that call too, and I think that's what Contreras is going to tell him. Don't worry, you're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, and you know, Strop is a stuff more than a command guy. So sometimes I think it makes more sense for the catcher to stay a little bit more in the middle of the plate. Because if you set up down and away and the guy doesn't hit his spot anyway, you have the chance of losing some strikes.
Sanchez was last year's runner-up in the AL Rookie of the Year balloting. He went. Michael Fulmer of the Tigers won it. Sanchez nearly won that award after just 53 games.
It was a small body of work, but it was very impressive.
All 20 of his homers came in August or later. Most ever, according to Elias, by a player who did not hit a homer prior to August 1st. Fastest player ever to get to 11 homers, 18 homers, 19 homers. Swing and a miss, strike three. He is hitless today, and there are 2 outs. Good comeback by Strop.
Sanchez just a little greedy. Chasing some balls out of the zone. 2 quick outs.
That'll be a little weird for Pedro Strop and Starling Castro. They're together a lot in a Cub uniform. Now their opponents.
Slider out of the zone here.
Lined into center for a base hit.
A little too good.
Yep. 0-2 hit for Castro. He's got another, his 4th consecutive multi-hit game.
Yeah, he's had a bunch of those. He came in tied for the league lead in base hits. Yeah, this slider just stays up too much for 2 strikes, especially with Castro's ability to reach the ground and get the ball. It needed to be buried.
Well, some danger here. Major League home run leader at the plate as the tying run. A very strong left to right wind today. Swing and a miss. Judge hails from Linden, California. Recently turned 25. Went to Fresno State. Ball gets away. Castro to second on a wild pitch.
Well, the comp you hear from people who've been around the game a long time is Frank Howard. Big Frank, Hondo, 6'7", 255. 382 home runs in his big league career. The other comp would be Herman Munster, who had a brief tryout with the Dodgers way back in the day.
Well, the actor's last name was Gwynn, so I think he would have a chance to play ball.
Yeah.
3-1.
Sign anybody named Gwynn.
Three and two. Fans on their feet. Cubs leading 2-0 eighth inning. Strob's pitch. Called strike 3 on a slider. Still 2-zip as we go to the bottom of the 8th.
A supercharged muscle car goes 0 to 60 in 3.1 seconds. The chain of an Echo chainsaw, 0 to 60 in 1.2. Gentlemen, start your engines. Power on and on.
This is the original light beer. Brewed with the belief that a beer could be light and not compromise on taste. To be enjoyed from first game to last call. Miller Lite. Hold true.
Rated E for everyone.
Freedom is never far away. Take one drive in the most awarded and best-selling SUV brand and discover that the world is your backyard. Hurry in for great deals now at the Jeep Drive and Discover event.
Now get $4,000 total cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months on the 2017 Jeep Cherokee.
When Carlos Correa, famous for his fast hands, isn't playing baseball, he's using MLB.com at bat to watch live baseball, read about baseball, and listen to baseball. MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan with an In the Loop update presented by Bob's Discount Furniture, home of untouchable value. Former Bear Jay Cutler accepting a role as a color commentator with Fox Sports on their football coverage. In a statement, Cutler said, "I don't know if retirement's the right word. I don't feel anyone ever really retires from the NFL. You're either forced to leave or you lose the desire to do what's required to keep going. I'm in between those situations at this point in my life." Join David DeJesus and me for Post-Game Live after the final out now. Chili Wrigley, Len, and Jim, take it away.
Our hefty home runs. Chris Bryant to right in the first inning. Michael Pineda, and then Kyle Schwarber to right. Pineda leading off the 6th. That's it for the scoring, 2-0.
Number 5 for Schwarber, number 6 for Chris Bryant. Here's rookie right-hander Jonathan Holder on for the 12th time. He'll turn 24 next month. What do we got going on here?
Question about the batting order, possibly.
Joe West, crew chief, to come in and have a chat.
So Almore came in to play center in the 7th. replacing Schwarber. There was no pitching change at that time, right? Dunsing got out of the 6th and then pitched the 7th. Baez came into the game in the top of this 8th inning, and I believe is hitting 8th. After Caesar pinch hit for Dunsing.
And normally if a manager thinks that the other team is batting out of order, he'll wait till the at-bat ends, because if he's out, he's out, and if he reaches, then you could come out and make the point that they're batting out of order, and he would be ruled out. So it may be that Girardi just wanted some clarification so he knew exactly when Baez was going to hit. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Clearly he didn't get any satisfaction.
Well, neither did Mick Jagger.
No.
He had a pretty good career. 1-1 on Almora. Fly ball to left, where fly balls go to die today. Gardner.
There's hard throwing Hector, getting ready for the 9th. Right-hander for the Yankees, Jonathan Holder, a rookie. He'll turn 24 next month. Had a cup of coffee with the Yankees last year, appearing in 8 ball games. Pretty good curveball he's flipping up there.
You see the shift against Bryant, who gets shifted against more than any right-handed batter in baseball. Foul fly to the seats. Coming into the game today, he was hitting .364 after an 0 for 14 start to the season. 4-hit day on Thursday. He's 1 for 2 with a homer and a walk today. 1-2 the count. From the line, the 1-2 is high, and the count is even. Bryant strikes out on a foul tip. Joe Madden doesn't
I think Chris
think
is
so.
saying that ball hit the dirt before Sanchez was able to secure it.
If he swings and misses, he's just out on a swing and a miss. That
Definitely
ball clearly hit the dirt. But the call was foul tip.
Right.
Ryan Blackney said it hit the bat, so that should just be a foul.
Correct.
He's got to get some help from another umpire. Well, that's
yeah. Why
the
would you
wrong
not
call.
ask for some help?
Now watch the home plate umpire.
Yep. Yeah, foul tip right there. The ball's in the dirt.
It's not the right call. Rizzo clubs foul to right.
The only defense for that call for Blackney is if he told Joe, you know what, I signaled foul tip, but I was wrong. What I heard was the ball hitting the dirt. He really didn't get a piece of it. So maybe that's his explanation. Otherwise, he should have got help. Now we got 2 dissatisfied managers.
0-2.
It's hard to get anything done when you've got dissatisfied managers.
Nobody's happy. Is everybody happy?
What's going on here?
It'll make your head hurt.
you're in the market for Matt Latos, he's available. The Blue Jays have designated him for assignment. You mentioned Stephen Piscotty to the DL. The Cardinals also awaiting MRI results on Dexter Fowler.
Look out, Hunter Wendelstedt really got drilled by that foul as he made the call. My guess is you're right, that he made the foul tip call, but didn't mean that.
Yeah, that would be the only thing that would justify not asking for a little help.
Because I'm kind of a uniform geek, the Yankees have the highest numbers on their back in baseball for the road unis. You know why? Because they don't have the names on the back, so they move the numbers a little higher.
Oh, not just a bigger number.
No, higher on the back. Yeah, right. Because if it were lower, it would be too much space. It would look weird. You need to have a program when the Yankees come to town. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And you're talking about all his retired numbers that Ruth Gehrig, and that was when numbers were first introduced back in the day, and it was linked to where you were in the batting order. Ruth batted 3rd, Gehrig hit 4th.
Why were all those single digits? That's got to feel good for Rizzo. Just his 2nd hit this week.
Yeah, his timing's just been off. He's been popping some balls up today. It was a couple of ground balls and a punch out.
That's a strike. It's 1-1.
Base hit by Rizzo, just the 4th for the Cubs today. Good enough.
That'll run it out. Wow. How about that route by Gregorius? He stuck with it, and we will go to the 9th. Cubs 2, Yankees nothing.
When did paying for airfare become so unfair? At Southwest, we believe in transparency. Transparency means we don't dream up ways we can trick you into paying more. It's why we still let 2 bags fly free and don't have change fees. So our low fares stay low. Just the way you like it.
So I'm never gonna let you go. I'll hold you forever. Oh baby, I'm gonna let you know we belong together. We belong together.
Your home, your auto. Together, they're where life happens. That's why State Farm protects them together, to help life go right. Combine and save. Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Add style to your home with flooring from Menards. Proclaim laminate from Mohawk has a natural wood look. It comes in 3 finishes, $149 a square foot. Cortland laminate comes in 2 finishes and is $199 a square foot. Add beauty and value to your kitchen with quartz countertop from Menards. Quartz countertop requires no sealing and is chip, scratch, and stain resistant. Choose from 18 different color options. Right now starting at $29.99 a square foot after rebate. Now during Menards Spring Catalog Sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Follow Cubs baseball live with the MLB.com at-bat mobile app. Stay connected to the game's best players all season long with Game Day, live game video highlights, radio broadcasts, stats, news, and more. Download MLB.com at-bat today. It's your #1 app for live baseball.
Toast of the Game is presented by Binny's Beverage Depot. Kyle Hendricks could get the win. Been really good his last couple of times. Binny's Beverage Depot is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Cubs. No Wade Davis today, so Hector Rondon in a previously familiar spot, trying to close it out.
A chance to pick up his first save of the year. He had 18 of those last year, 30 the year before that, 29 saves in 2014 for the former closer. Now setup man. Strikeout pitch has been working for him, as you see. 13 of those in 11 1/3.
Strike called on Gregorius. So Kyle Hendricks' first 3 starts, he gave up a total of 11 runs. His last 3, including today, he's given up 2 combined. 1-1. After Gregorius, it's Headley and then Carter. Pitch is a strike. 96 on the fastball, right down the chute.
Pretty good run on that heater too. Fastball, slider, and once in a great while a changeup from Rondon. Hitters are looking for the gas and the hard slider.
The Cubs are trying to match their season best winning streak. They won 4 in a row back in mid-April, 2 at home against Milwaukee, and then won the first 2 in Cincinnati.
And the win would push them 5 games better than the break-even mark, and I think that would be their high water mark for the year.
It would. It goes 3-1. Rondon to Chase Headley. Strike 1.
Nice to have a guy like Rondon with his experience in the closer's role to take over on a day when Davis isn't available.
The Cubs went 4-5 on their first homestand. They've got a chance. They get to 4-1 on this one. They can hold them off here in the 9th. Let's go.
Continuing to fight for that low strike. It just has not been there all day. And got a 2-run lead. Just got a challenge here.
Ground ball in the left.
And that's good work by Headley. You know, he's got 3-1 count, but he's not looking to unload there. Knows that his run isn't all that meaningful. He's just trying to give Carter an opportunity. So he just shoots this ball the other way.
Chris Carter. Looks at a strike.
The lobbying pays off.
Jacoby Ellsbury is now in the on-deck circle. Dealing with a nerve issue in his elbow. And that gets by. Not the end of the world. It does take the double play away. But that run does not matter. He went around. Alan Porter said so. 1-2.
$50-50. It's dangerous, less so on a windy day like today, but trying to go down and away, threw that ball right all over the heart of the plate. For a very powerful hitter.
The Yankees came in scoring a ton of runs lately. So far, they've got 9 hits without a run today. $50 runs on their just completed 6-game homestand, and as a team batted .321. Two balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Ground ball sharply struck but foul.
He's having a hard time driving that fastball down and away here to Carter. Every time Contreras asks for it, it ends up leaking out over the plate a little bit. It's always the challenge for a catcher. You may feel like you know what the best pitch to throw is, but if your guy can't execute it, you might have to adopt a plan B.
Struck him out looking.
Or go back to it one more time and figure out he's going to make an adjustment.
2 down here in the ninth.
Well, one more time, Contreras asked for that fastball down and away. It's got some run back to the plate, but down. Carter doesn't pull the trigger. Chris Bosio out with the scouting report on Ellsbury.
So here's Ellsbury. He's been dealing with a nerve issue in his left elbow, making a great catch the other night against the Blue Jays. Ended up being a 2-run sacrifice fly as he tried to throw the ball to Aaron Judge, and it went over his head. One thing to watch for here, Contreras has to be careful. Ellsbury gets a lot of catcher interference calls.
Yeah, and Contreras every now and then guilty of kind of reaching out in front of him. That might have been part of the message delivered to Bosio when he went to the mound.
27 times he's reached on catcher's interference. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and one. Ellsbury signed a 7-year free agent deal prior to 2014, joining quite a list of players who've gone from the Red Sox to the Yankees over the course of their careers. Just missed. Rondon wanted it. 3-1.
Yeah, that Ruth fellow we mentioned earlier.
He was pretty good.
He did
Wade
that.
Boggs, Roger Clemens, Johnny Damon, Kevin Youkilis. Among others. The 3-1. He walked it. And Louis Tiant will be another. So 2 men on for Gardner as Rondon's pitch count up to 23 as he tries to notch the save.
Been a little dicey here in the top half of the 9th. Ellsbury with good speed. A double could tie this ball game. So Rizzo will guard the line at first. The outfielders will play deep. If Gardner changes his patient approach, if he gets a little more aggressive here, a couple of guys on in the 9th.
0-1. Fans on their feet. 40,000 plus here at Wrigley Field. Gardner has put a ball in play once. It was to lead off the game. He flied to right. 2 strikeouts and a walk since. 1-2. Yankees down to their final strike. Set at the belt. Here it comes. Fouled.
just trying to be short and quick there to fight off 95 in. You got to be able to cover the outside part of the plate. Doesn't want to get fooled by the slider, so if you can throw something hard in with action in on the hands, you might get weak contact.
Gardner in his 10th season in the big leagues. And the 1-2 again is too high. It's Hicks on deck. Gardner, an all-star 2 years ago, won his first Gold Glove last year. It's gone. That is a 3-run homer for Brett Gardner, and the Yankees have the lead. What a turn of events.
That's the one thing you want to avoid. Give him something he could lift to right field on a day like today. And they almost made it through. A day with a depleted bullpen. One pitch away from finishing off this ball game. It's a slider, and credit Gardner, really goes down and gets that ball and lifts it into the seats and right. My goodness.
Betances was up for the Yankees, and Aroldis Chapman has joined him. And it will be his bottom of the ninth coming up. Unbelievable. All the runs today coming on homers. 2 solo shots for the Cubs, and the game turning 3-run blast by Gardner.
Yeah, and Gardner's one of those guys that can sneak up on you. There's certain hitters you're telling yourself, just stay away from damage. Don't give him anything he can drive. But Gardner's got a little pop. That's the 5th home run he's hit this year. You talked about his all-star year in 15. He hit 16 that year. Well, he's not a middle of the order hitter, but he does have some power.
And now Rondon's got to regroup. Hit it to the right part of the ballpark on this windy day. Ground ball, base hit to right.
4th hit of the inning for the Yankees. And, yeah, Hector, his mind's got to be just swirling right now.
Was pretty fired up. Yankee dugout exploded when that ball landed. Sanchez, the batter. Strike 1.
Russell, Hayward, Contreras due up for the Cubs in the bottom of the ninth to face Chapman.
Yankees doing to the Cubs what the Cubs have done to a lot of teams. The Yankees already have 8 come from behind wins.
They were down 9-1 to Baltimore and came back and won.
They were. Runner goes, ball gets by. It'll be a stolen base because he was going already. So Hicks gets a steal. He's had a big day with 3 hits. And now a stolen base.
Yeah, he had a huge jump. There was no way Contreras was going to throw him out there anyway. got Sanchez chased a couple pitches out of the zone last time.
Newcomer Felix Pena. We saw him a little bit here last year, but he just got the call up from AAA Iowa. Justin Grimm was sent down to make room for him. And Rondon now will be at 40 pitches with this next offering. Might be running out of gas. Russell picks it up, and we'll go to the bottom of the ninth. Brett Gardner with a 2-out go-ahead homer. It's 3-2 Yankees as the Cubs will try to come back again.
Really? Oh, relax, babe. I've got T-Mobile. It's all unlimited, so I've got unlimited access to all things MLB.
Are you sure that means all things?
Yeah, totally. Oh. Good morning, Bryce.
Dude, what time is it?
Funny filter time. Say something funny. I'm not that funny. Yeah, still kind of funny.
Thanks.
I got unlimited data, so we can just keep going if you want.
That's how he wakes up.
I know.
Like perfectly coiffed. T-Mobile One. Stream, post, and share all things MLB on the most advanced LTE network. Unlimited data means unlimited baseball.
Hello? This is she.
Is that the doctor?
Okay, wow, really? It's 2? That's great news, thank you.
It's 2?
Yes, it's 2. It's 2 for 1 windows at Feldco.
Feldco is offering 2 windows for the price of 1, with no money down and no interest for 1 year.
2 windows for the price of 1 ends soon. Hurry. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Papa John's Double Play, 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for only $6.99 each.
A deal so big it needs a replay.
Double better ingredients means double better pizza.
Papa John's Double Play, 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99 each.
Papa John's.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, every barrel's aged 4 long years for a fuller, smoother flavor. Our history's made from the inside. How will you make yours?
Well, we'll turn the clock back to Game 6 of the NLCS last year. Aroldis Chapman on the mound for the Cubs. There's the double play, and they're off to the World Series. And earlier today, he was with Jed Hoyer, Joe Madden, Tom Ricketts, Theo Epstein all down there, presenting him with his 2016 World Series ring. Now, he strides out to the mound to try to finish this one off for the Yankees. He is 1-0. He is 6 for 6 in save opportunities with a 0.87 ERA. He has struck out 16 men in 10 1/3 innings. You know all about the high octane velocity, averaging now a little better than 99 miles per hour with his fastball. That's nothing new.
No other changes defensively for the Yankees. And here's Addison Russell. So let's see what the Cubs bats have up their sleeves today as they try to come back in the ninth. And a strike 97 from Chapman. Blew the save, but got the win in Game 7 of the World Series. Everyone was so stunned by the Davis home run. You forget he pitched a scoreless ninth to get that game into the 10th in Cleveland. Got him in late July. And he was a workhorse in the postseason. And He signed with the Yankees. 2-1 on Russell. Got a 5-year deal for $86 million. He's got an opt-out after 2019. It's the largest contract ever signed by a relief pitcher. Bounce to third. Booted by Headley. Tying run's going to be in scoring position. Russell at second. An error on Chase Headley. This game's not over yet.
Yeah, Headley, he's trying to get to that ball before it bounced one more time. Came up empty. And here we go. So drops the head on that heater. And here you see Headley just whiffing. I thought that bounce was actually lower than it was. It was an easier play than I thought.
So how do you play it if you're Joe? Doesn't love the bunt?
No, dude, this guy's awfully hard to get a bunt down against. I would let him swing, or I would tell Hayward before they bat, do whatever you got to do to get him over. If you feel comfortable trying to bunt, go ahead. If not, try to pull the ball on the ground.
Contact has been difficult for Hayward in his previous meetings with Chapman. 0 for 8 with 5 strikeouts. Cornerman in. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, not a comfortable AB for any hitter, especially for a lefty.
Shallow left. Foul ground. Man, oh man, that looked like that ball was going to carry out to Gardner, and it almost ended up in the Cub dugout.
Anytime you hit a ball with any kind of a spin into that wind, it's going to be exaggerated, whether it's hook spin, slice spin. This ball looked like it had a little backspin and just kept working its way back towards the infield. All right, find a way. Find a way. Choke up, spread out. A little slow roller to the right side. Easier said than done. Man's out there throwing the ball 100 miles an hour. And he's got to be ready for that slide ball in the dirt. Chance to steal 90 feet. Go for it.
Called strike 3. Went with a slider to get him.
And when he finds the zone with a slider, it's awfully tough because you got to be ready for 98.
Contreras knows what it's like to catch Chapman. We'll see if that gives him any sort of advantage now batting against him. Three-2 Yankees. Brett Gardner with a dramatic 2-out. Go-ahead 3-run homer. So the Cubs had led throughout. 0-2.
Not bad swings, just tough to get to that pitch at the top of the zone. 99 up there, awfully tough to get on top of.
Russell's at second because of a Chase Headley error. On the ground to third. Headley with another chance. This time he makes the play. Russell holding at second. It's up to Baez. 2 outs, bottom of the ninth.
Well, this ought to be fun. The hardest thrower in the game, and the guy with one of the hardest swings in the game. Baez just has to try not to be too long with that swing.
Boy, Joe Girardi's in great shape. He just sprinted out to the mound.
Well, pitcher spot is next. Montero's on deck. He's the last available bench guy, so I imagine that's exactly what Girardi is telling them. Look, if you get behind Baez here, don't feel like you have to give in. You got a left-handed hitter next. I'm guessing first pitch slider here.
You're correct, and it's a strike. To New York. Back-to-back sliders. Castro trying to keep Russell close to the bag at second. And before this pitch, pitcher and catcher will talk it over. Gotta figure Baez is not going to go down looking.
Well, yeah, options are plenty for Chapman here. Buried slider, elevated heater.
And a swing and a miss. 100 miles an hour to get Baez. Good play by Sanchez to not let that ball get past him. And the Yankees find a way. They come back in the 9th inning off Hector Rondon and steal this one from the Cubs 3-2.
Yeah, that was a kick in the gut for sure. On a day where Joe Madden had a limited bullpen, it looked like they were going to get away with it. With the big home run by Gardner, and Chapman able to finish it, locking down his 7th save of the year.
So that ends the Cubs' 3-game win streak. The Yankees are now 18-9 on the season. And that'll wrap things up from the broadcast booth. For JD and our entire CSN crew here at Wrigley, Kelly Kroll as well, I'm Len Casper. Your final score, Yankees 3, Cubs 2. We're back with you here on CSN for Cubs baseball, 7 o'clock Monday night from Coors Field, the Cubs and the Rockies. Stay tuned. More to come on Blue Cross Blue Shield. Cubs post-game live next.
Hello, welcome in.